Okie dokie, hokey pokey, here we are with another epic gamer stream. I'm an avid user of How Long to Beat and an avid member of the community over there. We have a couple events going throughout each year where we come together and play some games in tandem. In July we have Itchmas. In December we have regular Itchmas. In July we have Itchmas in July. And this is a whole thing where we users on How Long to Beat nominate some free indie games that are available on itch.io, that website, and then we vote which ones the people want to play. And then for the 6 first days in July, one game each day is revealed for everyone to play. This is going on right now. And I am using this Sunday today to catch up and play the games that have been revealed so far. So everybody nominated stuff last month, then there was voting going on, and here is the first game that got revealed this month, which is called Sewer Tales. I think I actually nominated this one. Seems to be like a top-down sort of RTS kind of thing where you control a horde of rats. I really like the art style. I don't know if the gameplay is gonna be much of my taste, but I really like the art style and I like rats. That's mainly why I nominated this. So Sewer Tales by Mathieu Riboulot. That's what we're gonna play first. Let me put that in there, I guess, on the screen. Sewer Tales, if I can spell it. Wow, Jesus Christ. Sewer Tales. Schlaboom. Okay. Should already be installed. So, there it is. Launch. Now, haven't tried any of these games before, obviously. Oh my god, that fucking song. It's so quiet. It's a weird cover of the song. The last time I heard this song was in a goddamn Filthy Frank video years ago, my god. So, I guess help is gonna be a sort of tutorial. Move the red lord with a left click. Give order to your rats with the left click and middle click, or spacebar. Find the trash bags to get more rats. Get health or power up by eating leftovers. The more rats you get, the more powerful you become against your enemies. So very much seems like a... Ooh, we got a story. Squeak. 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 Good dialogue so far. Squeak. I do like the art style a lot. Hell yeah, brother. Squeak, squeak indeed. Alright. Oh yeah, it's all left click, right. So, trash bags to raise the rat amount. How exactly? Oh, okay. Wait, where are they going? The hell? Why are you attacking the spider? I guess this cheese would give health back. This tortoise! Radioactive rat unlocked. What the fuck? Get health back. I see some of them are injured. How do I get them over there? Right click. New rat unlocked, the big rat. That actually rules, these different kinds of rats. I guess attack the tortoise. I don't know why we would be mean to this tortoise. But I'm assuming anything that lives is probably our enemy. Interesting. I guess the radioactive rat died. And I see this counter over here. I guess 100 rats is the maximum. I don't know if there's like a win state goal. So middle click is to get them towards me, and then right click is to move them to points or back at me. And left click is to move myself. Okay. Banana. Is this an interactable item? No, doesn't look like it. We got trash over here. And I know there's rats in trash. Where are the spiders? Oh, I thought that's a baseball, but I guess that's actually web balls or something. What's this sludge over here? Don't walk over that. What kind of sludge is hurting these rats? I thought they are living in the sewers. They should be used to that stuff. I desperately need health items. What's the cheese wheel on top there? Is that my health? Oh my god, we got Ninja Turtles. That's too much stuff at once for my small group of rats. I don't think that's gonna turn out well. Yeah, we can take one rat. We got mats. I feel like those might be unlock a new... The lab rat. Oh hell yeah, bro. I wish I could, like, but what does that lab rat do? I guess I don't get like a glossary of different rats or something. That lab rat just seems really quick, really fast. Like everyone is lacking behind. Like, oh, thank God, cheese and the trash bag. Let's fucking go. Eat that cheese, dog. I don't know, the movement, telling them where to go seems a bit wonky. Oh, there's a lot of trash bags here, holy shit. Alright, 23 rats. We got a radioactive one. Back? Where'd that one come from? Radioactive one. Lab rat. Can get another lab rat. Still don't know what that means. I generally think the lab rats are just faster. Oh gosh. Hell yeah, let's go. Ah yes. The Eiffel Tower. Another gnome up there. So, with no eyes, just empty eye sockets. Oh god, there's a lot of gnomes now. Kill it. Every second click of the right mouse button sends them back to me. So you cannot like say go there, now go there. No, the second right click just calls them back to me, which is a bit awkward. Can I go from one target to the next immediately? It's a bit annoying. Oh hell yeah, dude. I was just about to say I need some food. Or less pizza for these rats. And a burger. Burger. This definitely seems like the kind of game that could be fleshed out to something proper and grand for like a full campaign experience. From what I've read about this game from other people on the How Long to Beat forum that played it, is this not something to eat? This seems like a very open-ended... Oh god, I don't know if 34 rats is enough to kill them. Yeah, no. Almost! Oh, that sucks! Dude! That was so close! I lost my entire group. Oh, that sucks so bad. Eat something to get rats back. Fuck, that was close. Shouldn't have gotten so cocky. Stupid cat. I don't see any trash bags. This would actually be good if my rat would eat that, so it would be faster. Come on, man. Eat that. Eat it! What the? Alright. That mouse is a bit strange. Bogger. Alright. Oh, there's the trash bag. And a gnome. Open the trash bag, come on. Oh, attack him. And there's a spider somewhere. There's a tortoise. Not the ninja kind. Attack it? Is that tortoise even attacking back? Yeah, it is killing my rats. I don't think I'm actually strong enough. Dude, I was at 34 rats. Oh, god damn it. Now I can't find any. Here we go. What? That stupid spider. That spider just dropped whatever that is. Where did you come from now? Eat the cheese, eat the cheese, eat the camembert, the green camembert. The radioactive camembert, I guess. I definitely want to get big enough again to kill that stupid cat. 34 rats already almost did it, so 50 rats will probably already be enough to kill that cat. Surely. Though I would be losing a lot in the fight. Oh, thank god. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, look at this. Plenty of recruits. The pizza, come on. The horde is so big, the ones that actually need health can't even get to the pizza. There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. 26. We're getting back to a fuck off. Unless, is that the same cat with like not full health? Oh, 2 cats. That sucks. That sucks ass. I hope the cats are not following me, holy shit. Big guy needs the cheese, come on. Let the big guy through. Oh my god, come on. Whatever. Yeah, that's a problem. That's something that would need polish. The one guy that needs this cheese cannot reach it because the whole horde is getting in the way. Moving the cheese with us now, that's funny. That actually fucking sucks. That is a problem. That is such a problem. Oh, thank god, Jesus Christ. 38. So we are bigger now than we've ever been. I still would like to have more. Come on, man. Come on, man. You had a... Okay, whatever. 2 puny spiders. I'm not afraid of thee. Seem to be like actually distinct environments. Like here's this whole dirty ass spider stuff. Then we were in like a white tile environment earlier where we met the cat and stuff. It seems like there's generally different kinds of areas. I wonder if they also might have some sort of boss fight or whatever in each. Clearly the enemy variety seems to be different. I need cheese. My rats are getting low on health again. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck that. Fuck those spiders up. Okay, can I get some trash bags? It's been a while now. Just spiders all around. Big guy's taking care of that one. Jesus Christ, there are many of these. I wonder if this is genuinely... I mean, it seems like the map is generating as you go. So it might genuinely just be an endless thing. Or if there is like a border to this, maybe. I wonder. You're getting a lot of spiders now. Like, really frequently. I wonder if I'm, like, actually getting close to something here. But I'm losing rats as well. I'm not gaining any back. There's no trash bags here. Which is a bummer. Holy crap, how many spiders are there? Holy fuck, dude. I'm back to 20 spiders. 18. See, this seems like a different environment. Now we're back like in the white tile area. I'm expecting there to be less spiders around here. But maybe there is gonna be... This might be the cat area. Oh, thank God. Oh, the gnome area. This is... okay. I cannot get enough rats. Like, where are all the trash bags? I cannot get a proper good size going. Oh, thank God, here we go. Back in the 30s, at least. Still not where I would like to be. Oh, no, 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 we're not ready. Fuck! What the hell? Why are you so slow up there? I just lost. I'm losing 20. What is happening, dude? Why are they not following me? Why are they just... What happened? Oh, the cat is almost dead. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's it dropped a single croissant. I cannot believe this. That is your reward for killing a whole ass cat. You lose 23 rats and get a croissant. I don't think that's a very good fight. A good result. Seems like we're getting back into spider territory. I guess not. A lot of safety vests down here. And a park bench? Oh. Very curious. Man, I'm already down to this tiny little group again. Fucking hell. Really easy to lose a lot of spiders really quickly. This is spider land, holy crap. What's that noise? Is that the oh, that's the big burly rats punching, that's what that noise is. Frogs. I haven't really fought any frogs yet. I've seen one earlier, but I think the frog dropped a trash bag. Just 10 rats, man. Eat the cheese, dude. Actually, maybe I should eat that. Alright, look at my own health. What the fuck was that? I don't think even I can eat that shit. I guess this is not really a health item, it's literally just to evolve one of the rats into a big man. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is way too much. What's the sound effect? Kill it. Kill it. I got 7 rats, man. Kill it. Jesus. 6 rats. Stupid spider. Back at the vat of poison or whatever. The tortoise. I need more trash bags. You lose them way too... I don't even wanna fuck with that. You lose them way too quick. And you find new ones way too slowly. Here we go. I would really like to at least get to 50 at some point, for once. Fuck. I don't need spiders, I don't need enemies. Oh, they get distracted by that thing immediately. Is this something to interact with? Shut the fuck up. That just killed so many of my rats. What the fuck? I'm not surprised that it had a negative effect. I didn't expect it to be that big. Jesus fuck. And why are the frogs dropping the trash bags? That's curious. Come on, somebody get the meds. There we go. What? Is the croissant an actual health item for once? Seems like it. A bit tricky to identify what is a health item and what is like a special ability power-up thing. Like the burger is a special ability power-up thing, but the pizza is a health item. It's a bit odd. Please eat that. And that as well. So I got 2 gray regular rats without any superpowers, so please, there we go. Oh, thank God. $16. Secret turtle. There's a trash bag here. Oh, please just ignore the tortoise. Well, I guess they killed it. Did it drop anything? Not that I can tell. There's a frog. Frogs I'm okay with. They seem to be easy to kill and they seem to pretty consistently drop trash bags. No, not the spiders, man. Spiders come in groups a lot. That's what makes those annoying. Oh my god, that's a lot of spiders now. Fuck him up! Also somebody get... Please don't run into... Why did it kill 10 or whatever? My fucking god, dude. Oh yeah, they can't do anything with that. Again, down to single digit. There's a cat and a gnome. And they are gonna fight the gnome, of course. Goodness gracious. Getting to 100 reds seems like quite the undertaking. Can't even get to 50. Oh, we don't need to fight them. It's a waste of time, waste of resources. Frog is okay. Frog we can attack. They're not dropping trash bags anymore, that's a bummer. Damn. Why is there so many of them here now? Two rats died to that one spider. This map is not working out. I think it would be cool if you had a bit more agency as to, like, some sort of skill or whatever that would give you more of a hint where those trash bags are or whatever. So it's not just pure exploratory luck coming across these. Oh my god, there's so many here now. Which is dope, but again, this is like pure luck that I stumbled over this area that coincidentally seems to have all of these. Go on. Let a hungry one get to that croissant, come on. God, this horde. So we are getting to 50 now, for the first time, luckily. Like, just because coincidentally there was this huge assortment of trash bags in this one area. I'm sure I will be losing them all very, very quickly, especially those regular gray ones. Those are gonna be dead insanely fast, I'm sure. Fuck. No, I don't want to engage. I don't want to engage. With a ninja turtle. I guess that's it. That was the big luck is over. Shit. Oh, here we go. Another trash bag. And a tortoise. Yeah, do something. Either fight the tortoise or get the trash bag, but don't just stand there. Spiders. Get freaked. 65 rats. 35 more and I would have the full 100. I don't know if there's any... if that would like trigger anything or whatever. I lost 5 rats then and there. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Back to 63. What's that noise? I hear noises that I can't tell what they are. Why did that explode? Do not get into that vat of green thing. Eat the cheese. Somebody eat the cheese. Oh, let's fucking go. 66. Do it. Do it. 69. Excellent. 73. New personal record. 80. Shit. I could kill that. Okay, they're gonna engage anyway, so no point in running away. Yeah. See, you should be getting a big reward for killing such a huge creature. Instead, I got nothing and lost 20 rats, basically. That really sucks. I mean, granted, this is not like a... this is like a game jam result. Somebody pulling this together in like a short amount of time. And for that, actually, this seems really cool. It's like one of those itch.io things that have like really cool premise and really cool opportunity to become something bigger at some point. This could be a really cool full-fledged game if the developer would choose to work on this further. But of course, right now, as it stands, this is not a finished game or whatever this was. It's a product of a game jam, a timed little friendly competition. I like it. I would love to see a full-fledged version of this. I love the theming and the artwork, mostly. Eat the pizza. And this... Eat the pizza! Please, I'm begging you. Heal yourself. There are spiders afoot. 83. 83 rats. Where's that one coming from? What the hell? Oh, no. Don't even get close to that. I don't trust your AI to not run straight into that accidentally. 87. Cheese. Tortoise. Oh no. That tortoise is getting shoved around. Oh, the tortoise dropped trash. Hell yeah. Love to see that. It's another frog. No trash bag. Just frogs. Bummer. And I lost 5 more rats. Oh my god, dude. What is with these exploding frogs? That sucks. There's a bit of a problem that there is not much incentive to fight anything. If it was easier to control the crowd, it would make more sense to just avoid all of it. Because the occasional reward that you do get from killing something seems to be very small. And not worth the trouble. Not worth what you're losing, literally. Yeah, just take the pizza with you. That's good rat behavior. Alright, here we go. That might... We're getting closer to 100 with this area. 78. We were at 88 before, so this is not even... God, we're still just getting back to where we were. 93. Still 2 more trash bags. 98. 102 out of 100? That's funny. Why do they... Why even put the number there? The out of 100. If you can... If there's no like actual limit and you can clearly get above that, that's weird. Why even bother with putting the number there then? Yeah, but it seems like there doesn't seem to be like any more than that. There's not really like any big evil creature to target or whatever. Which is a bit of a bummer. It seems like it's a very much an open-ended thing. Without any actual end to it. Just all that you are gonna encounter are the same couple of small critters. I guess the cat is the most dangerous one, and even that I already killed, so without much fanfare. And of course the Ninja Turtle, which just fucked up my group real good. Where are they all? It still says I have 80 rats. 87 rats. Where are they? Did they get destroyed and the game didn't register that? Is that number not actually accurate? Where are those 80 rats? The fuck? How did I just lose 80 rats? What happened? I only have 2 out of my 84 rats. What the fuck? What happened? I thought they might have been distracted by... There was another NPC critter or whatever. I thought they might have been distracted and followed that. But like... where did they go? And even like calling them towards me doesn't seem to be doing anything. What the fuck happened? I allegedly still have 82... There they are! What the fuck? Where were you? I genuinely would love to know what the fuck happened. Like, just technically here. What the fuck was that? Where did they get stuck on? How strange. Yeah, but I guess I probably have seen everything now. I have reached the 100 rat mark. I have even surpassed that here again. I have been walking around for a while and not really seen anything that could be considered like a final boss or anything. It's a cat and a ninja turtle that are the most dangerous creatures, and I've killed both at this point. It really, like, really the only thing this game jam creation would need to be considered like a full-fledged game would be like one sort of big creature working as a boss fight, and then it could like be considered a complete game, a functioning beginning and end game. A bit of a bummer that this small last step wasn't taken. It would be really cool, but I guess all we have now is this open-ended thing. Let's kill this cat. Do not run into the cigarette. Okay, well, that worked out. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing pretty well. I got a sizable team. I'm pretty good at killing everything right now. Don't really have much problem here. This is probably not getting any worse. I've reached peak Red King, peak Red Hive colony, whatever. I think I pretty much beat the game as much as you could beat this game. Why are those frogs exploding? That's really strange to me. I haven't seen gnomes in a while. I wonder where they have gone. The lore. The newspaper is called The Lore. That's really good. Prophecy Chosen One. That's pretty funny. Little like parody of like in-game lore or whatever, in-game history. Can somebody eat this pizza? One of you. Many of you. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be seeing much, so I should. It's really addicting to just keep going in hopes of getting even more rats into that bundle. But I should. Like, there's nothing else to this. I can't. There's not even a pause menu. Pressing escape isn't doing anything. So you have to kill this game with Alt F4. Okay. Again, that I love the art style and the general concept of that was really cool. I would love to see the developer put more time into this concept and making it a full-fledged thing. This happened in October of last year. Mathieu below. What have they made? Nothing else on Steam since that, but they have been working on. Yeah, they seem to be a frequent, competitor or whatever you want to call it at Ludum Dare game jams. Wonder if they ever have anything bigger in the works. Evil Wizard Tower Tycoon? Because it does look like they have interesting ideas and good art style. Huh. I might check this out some other time as well. But that was Sewer Tales, the first pulled game in How Long to Beat's Itchmas in July 2025. Second game was the Fall of Lazarus, which looks like an interesting sci-fi game. But I have read that a lot of people seem to have problems running this. Apparently this is prone to crash or not run at all on a lot of people's systems, so curious if I can get it to run at all. First person exploration game with puzzles and a deep narrative. Prologue demo, is this what we are playing here? The Fall of Lazarus, the first passenger. The conclusive prologue and demo of the Fall of Lazarus. Is there like a full game out or being worked on? There's a website. A website doesn't exist anymore, so that's not promising. Originally uploaded in 2016, last updated in 2023. This very much seems like it might be the demo prologue to something that was supposed to be a full game that might have been abandoned at this point. There's a launch trailer with a Steam logo, so this probably did have a Steam page at one point. But I assume this was eventually abandoned. If you're going to Steam and blindly search for Fall of Lazarus, are we still gonna find something? No. That genuinely seems to be non-existent at this point. But let's see if this prologue demo thing can stand on its own. Though, let's first see if this thing is even gonna run at all. Let me update the text down here. The Fall of Lazarus. Let's exhume this gaming corpse of its rotting coffin. Where is it? There it is. Let's see if it runs. Yes, please. I allow it. But then nothing seems to be happening. Not a good sign here, not a good sign. I've read other people write about something is being walked on. Maybe. It seems to be trying to do something, but nothing. Oh! So other people have written that this seemingly crashed very early on for them. Okay, we do have a developer logo. Unreal Engine 4. Good old Fmod. The first passenger. Play the conclusive prologue. A small introduction story that must be completed in one run. No save game. I mean, this very clearly already seems like this was made with some sort of genuine, serious vision and ambition. Start the Fall of Lazarus. Your progress will be saved automatically. Wait. So we have this prologue, but we also have the quote-unquote full game here, whatever. Yeah, this is awkward. Let's get that right. Much better. Much better. Okay. Boom. Controls. I guess it's just gonna be WASD, the usual, yeah. Tab for info. F for flashlight. Left shift for run. Interact is the left mouse button. Not E, it's the left mouse button, okay. Throw the middle mouse button. I don't know what I mean, I think it said it's a puzzle game. I don't know much more than that. Do we have subtitles? Yo. We have subtitles. That's pretty huge for like some random small indie game. Okay, let's try the prologue, the first passenger. See if that works. Oh, cool. Okay, we're immediately in it. All of a sudden able to interact with the background graphic of the main menu. That's a smooth transition. Okay.
Welcome again to the USSC Lazarus, Caleb.
Oh shit, okay. Very promising start. I'm just waiting for it to die any second, you know?
Welcome again to the USSC Lazarus, Caleb.
My head. What is all this? Where
Space
am I?
Beaver.
Hello? Who's talking?
Easy, Caleb. I am Hybris. Do you remember me? You met me in that inspection.
Where am I? What was I doing in there?
Despite my condition, I have a hard time talking through walls. Take the time you need and do the medical test to make sure everything went well.
I'm okay. It's just this puncturing pain in my cranium.
That's why you must do the test. You can't imagine how oftentimes the cortical chip needs readjusting after cryo sleep. Protocols are important.
Alright, let me adjust audio. It seems quite loud. I'm already honestly impressed that we have full, voice acting. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. It's so irritating and loud. It's not helpful at all, that sound effect. Very strange way to adjust this. Anyway. Let's see if that's okay. Wake up, folk. Do some walking. Use terminal for evaluation. Enter the decontamination. Leave cleaned and suited up. Carry on. Nice day in the USSC Lazarus. The future is built by mankind. Thank you, Franklin the Beaver. How do I... Oh, I just look away. I don't know if I like this. That sound effect is so bad when you adjust the sound volume. It's not helpful at all. Doesn't seem like it's representing the actual volume either. Just glitching out. Easy now. Cryosleep may have affected your motor skills, and then I got the full ass controls here. Flashlight spyglass? I guess currently I do not have that. You're free to change your habits if you want to. Yeah, this genuinely actually seems like there was proper ambition here. Where's... Oh. This, maybe? Warning, this test... Lazarus syndrome. 2180. This test is only for health purposes. Cryostasis, a dream, can be stressful and sometimes can cause several mental issues. Like we don't already have them. Please be sure you're focused in order to obtain more accurate results. Instructions. You will have to memorize all these typos are kind of breaking this first great impression. Memorize several images in the order it will show to you, and then put it back in the same order on your own in the time given. The time limit is shared between the memorize phase and solution phase. It's up to you how to use it. It feels like job application tests. Oh god. The cursor is not very clear. Yeah, the cursor's not clear at all. I don't know what I'm choosing. The hell? How am I... What? Is that tiny gray dot schmutz on my screen, or is that actually supposed to... I think that's just schmutz on my screen. But how are you supposed to choose these when you can't actually... Oh! It's a keyboard. Jesus Christ, man. I'm very intuitive here. I don't know. I didn't memorize it. I had the first one, I swear, but then I got too confused with the controls. These are not easy ones to memorize, though. God damn it. I'm gonna be here for 30 minutes. I could just take a picture and look at that. I don't want to. I think I already fucked up.
It seems
Yeah, it
there
is.
are no
Jesus Christ.
veterans among us. Take the time you need to wash up. I'll wait outside.
Okay. Status sane because I was able to memorize some random images on the 4th time or something. The subject presents up psychomotor reflexes in good condition, not procedure needed. What? The cortical chip is undamaged. Thank God. I was worried about my cortical chip. Oh, I wanted to read what that said. Yo, man. That's a really nice glove model, not gonna lie. That's really nice texturing. The hell? It looks strangely good. You're almost ready. Remember the protocol. Suit up. We don't want to interfere with your habits, but it's health protocol. The USSC Lazarus is cold and full of dirt. Pick up your things. Your gear is on your locker. Do you remember that? Right? If you don't, please go back to the cryo terminal and call the doctor. The cryo sleep may have affected you after all. Get back to work. A new world is waiting for you to be built. Let's go crafting mankind's future. And remember, we change the door code every month, so be sure you have the last one. It should be in your locker too. Welcome back. Thank you, Franklin the Beaver. I'm supposed to put in a number? Oh, it's in my locker. Yeah, right. How do I get out of the screen? Oh, jeez. Actual physics. Doors.
What's this? I think somebody's mistaken his locker.
Caleb, are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be right out.
Mnemosine is a multi-tool that makes your maintenance labors much more easier. Yeah, the writing really isn't flawless, to say the least. Thanks to this Mnem OS system, you have many different tools in the same place. These typos are wild. Do advanced searches on Exonet. Save all your walks, info, and much more. Remember that the Mnemosine will scan and save every important item you grab, like key numbers or letters. Consult it every time you need to remember something. Mnemosine has new universal static connection, so you can plug it into any terminal. Besides, his use is very simple. Okay. Yeah, this generally had ambitions, this game. What the fuck? I'm trying to navigate this thing. But it's... What the fuck? Yeah, that is not very intuitive at all. They were trying to do something here with the controls on this thing, but it's very odd to me at least. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. Memory access denied, no data found. I hope I don't have to deal with this thing too much, because this generally does not seem very intuitive at all. Don't worry about your memory, you'll be fine soon. 2615. How do I get rid of this? 2615. Boom. This very much feels like a game from 10 years ago, you know what I mean?
I'll never tire of this. Welcome to the USSC Lazarus. I am Hybris. It seems like you got out of the box okay.
About that, what was I doing in there? Lazarus? I shouldn't be here,
Questions. Don't worry. There will be time for questions.
Talking about questions, you wouldn't know whose device this is, right?
Your curiosity will be the end of you. I said there will be time for questions.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend.
It's
Don't
okay.
like this robot.
It seems like you have an incoming communication, Caleb. You can read it on the hall terminal. Strange, You shouldn't be able to receive communications here.
Oh, what the fuck? Am I supposed to follow this thing? It's a cool skybox, cool galaxy. Oh, yeah, this looks dope. Okay. Before I do anything that they said, I do honestly want to look around a bit more. Especially these crew quarters. It's the same thing that I've already... What's that sound effect? Like a door opened next to me? Did I miss something? What was that? No, it's just these? That did not... Okay, whatever. There's nothing here. Oh! What, is this supposed to be a gun or a ship? I think this is supposed to be a ship. Yeah. Caleb Rogers. Oh, this is my quarters, isn't it? How do I get rid of this? Jesus Christ. Dope. What the fuck? This is a wallet character? I think the, right, I had a brief glimpse at the itch.io. Was it? Right, like a second ago, and there was like a wallet game in their thing, I think. So that's probably reference to that. Whatever that wallet game is. Caleb Rogers, it seems like that's me. Why is this the only one where a name is written on it? Gen Ethics, that's pretty clever. Employee of the month. Wow, I'm a big deal around here. But I'm also a visitor. Okay. Oh my god. How do I, why can, oh, that's an origami horse thing? Why can I not turn this around? What? I'm so confused. Oh. I'm losing my mind at these controls, man. Get rid of this. So I picked up a visitor card that's probably gonna open some doors. The robot said while I was still in the hallway that I was supposed to check some incoming message on the hallway terminal or something. I don't even know where that hallway terminal is. There's so many rooms, but it does generally seem like they are just all empty. So maybe I should not waste more time with this. I mean, this sort of shit does look pretty good though. Granted, there's some layering problems, but for a prologue to some free itch.io thing, again, clearly seems like there was some sort of ambition. Oh, I'm back. Okay, so I guess I looped around. Let's actually go into this middle room now and see if I can progress things. Willkommen. Scan this with your mnemosyne. I'm on level 1 out of 5. Well, 6 pretty much. How do I scan this? Thank God it's just a click. Got a map. But there's 2 cryostasis rooms. There's 3, in fact. And in the middle here's an elevator to the other things. But what about that incoming mess? Oh, here? This? Yeah.
Hybris, I'm afraid I don't remember my password. Hypersleep must have affected me more than I thought.
You're good for nothing. If I were you, I'd
Why
fix
would
it.
I have a better idea.
why would the robot
This
say that?
gadget is going to be of use.
What are you doing? I hope you don't wreck anything.
I hate this robot thing. Why is it talking like that? What am I doing here? Oh, E. What am I? Excellent search history, I guess. Newspaper election day log. What lies ahead? Police traffic database entry. You buy purchase history. Work a net profile. Weiter Blogging account. Oh gosh. Can I zoom in? Yeah. Qualified technician at Gen Ethics, birthplace Flint, Michigan. Wow. I hope they fixed the water problem by that point. Wow. Fuck that graph. That sucks ass. Imagine being represented in your workplace like that. Recently applied on hold at DY Corp, Biomedical Engineering Qualified Technician. Rejected at Yoman, Life Support Division Project Manager. That's the people that made the cryo stasis stuff here. They really tried to properly give you the lore and the worlds, like properly trying some world building here and whatnot. It's pretty impressive. The ambition. I don't know about the execution. Cab Rogers at Crogers. Proud husband, lovely father, and qualified technician at Gen Ethics on my spare time. These are my opinions, non-related to my employers. Advice of the day, it doesn't matter how hard you try, it will get you just as much. What? What does that even mean? Can I... There's nothing like coming back from a long journey and finding your two little ones fluttering at home. I love Exorcium's new season. It's not Henry Carter's best role, but... Okay. Dreamscape is gonna be awesome. Straight up. Alright, what lies ahead? Oops. I'm not gonna be used to this control stuff. Beyond the wall of politics. A forum? And we're in the branch for private armies in the military category. Knights. It seems so. If a corporation wants to defend what is theirs, it makes no sense for the government to get involved. I wouldn't have wanted for any of my men to go to Venus and die from suffocation. Caulfield. I know it's the
seems like you live your life intensely.
What does that even mean? I think that's a problem. A corporation shouldn't be allowed to go that far. Crogers, that's me. Exactly, it's what the United Nations are for. And knives back again. So next time there's a conflict of interest, we stop all production to make peace where we picnic. XD. Violence may be the last resort, but it is a resort in the end. Okay. I didn't really get anything out of this. How am I supposed to get my login data here? Wasn't that like the whole thing? Am I supposed to analyze these things? And then actually find what might be username and password? What am I supposed to do here? I mean, I cannot write anything here. The only thing that I can do is access the recent activity log. And that doesn't seem to be doing much for me. I logged out. I sent data. I logged in. I logged out. No, it's the other way around. I logged out. I logged in. I sent data. I logged out again. And all I can look at is these login this history here. Am I just not supposed to be able to actually log in? Fuck?
I'm afraid we aren't done with your evaluation yet.
I'm honestly quite lost, I gotta say. How do I open my Nemo Mice or whatever it was called? There it is, tab. What's this? Read the new emails, the objective. This is the door code. This is my visitor badge. Blueprints is the maps. I guess that's it. We got items, you got maps, and that's it. To read the email, I need to remember my login, which is not something I can type in freely. So that seems to be something I need to trigger somehow. Security question my fucking school. I see that now. Why is the user filled out as C. Rogers now? I just know. Okay, it's when I go here. Security question my fucking school. Okay, so that would obviously be on the WalkerNet profile, right? Is that why I can go through these different elements or something? He got a degree. No, that's Daniel Harris. That's somebody else. Who's Daniel Harris? Why is that here? It's just an application. He went to Flint, Michigan in the EEUU. There's no mention of any specific school. But if it wouldn't be in this, where would it be? Oh, here we go, there's more. St. Thomas Institute, is that it? Yeah, okay, there we go. I see what they are doing, but that doesn't seem like very intuitive to get there. Might be a problem further down. Or maybe I'm just stupid. Transhuman news feed. And an email. What's in a transhuman news feed? The insatiable monster, according to leaks from C.R. Yeoman may be exhausting all according to leaks from our source, C.R. Yeoman may be exhausting all Bapir reserves in the new Charon colony. Indigenous populations are in danger. If you'd like to read more, subscribe to our feed. Remember, only the news you need. Okay. Pieces come. A year ago, the truce between Shimo Global and Meslands Corp was signed. Since then, society has been looking forward for peace anxiously. The Shimo Global property rights on Venus agreement were signed yesterday. Jesus Christ. The attempts at world building here are wild, like deep, it seems. So we have received 2 emails, we have no drafts, we have nothing sent, we have nothing deleted, okay. We received this in June from Pat Care. For attention, Mr. Rogers, the Bioethic Transplants and Culture Commission has decided to deny you inclusion in the waiting list. The reason for it is conflict with your health insurance. You can contest sending you okay. The bioethic transplants.
Those motherfuckers, you do everything for them, and this is how they repay you. The old carrot and stick. But no one warned you that you get the stick while they eat the fucking carrot.
Dear Caleb Rogers, we inform you that as of the assurance of this document, your services are no longer needed. You have defaulted on clause 3 of the contract. Besides, be informed that you will be charged for all the costs your actions give rise to. So, this character has been fired while in cryostasis?
What does
What?
this mean, Hybris? Can you explain what the fuck is going on?
I'd appreciate it if you didn't direct your anger at me. I have no feelings as such, but I can simulate them.
Sorry, Hybris, I just don't understand. I've done a lot for Gen Ethics. All those trips, the time I took away from my family.
The loss always hurts. But it's not the end of the world. It won't be until 5 trillion years. Although, I think you have 3,200 weeks of.
You're not helping much.
Well, in fact I am. The ship doesn't generate oxygen by itself. Is there something I can do for you?
I doubt it. I don't think finding a new job falls within your capacities. I need it, you know. Unfortunately, we still live in a world where bills do not pay themselves.
I am sure you'll find something. I am afraid you must pick up your stuff and leave the ship. I'd do so before we cast off. The space can be unpleasant.
No, I haven't finished telling you, Hybris. I thought you were gonna help.
The protocol. Take the things in your locker and get off the ship through the elevator. Thank you for staying in Lazarus.
Imagine being in cryostasis in the middle of space and being fired. And once you wake up, you're immediately booted off the ship to nowhere. What the fuck? It said I'm supposed to get my shit. Or was I just supposed to get into the elevator immediately? I don't even remember where my stuff was. Here it was. Oh yeah, okay. I was supposed to go here. Jeez Louise.
Well, Caleb, we'll try to make this quick. Have you worked for Gen Ethics?
What the fuck is this all about? I wake up in a place I don't know, and now this?
Were you in charge of inspecting the new cryogenic chambers of the USSC Lazarus?
Yes, it was assigned to me.
We begin to understand each other. Are you related to DY?
Who? I don't know them.
Me neither.
It was going so well. Think hard. I know somewhere deep in that obsolete storage you humans possess. You know what I need. Have you ever dealt with DY?
Maybe they contacted me a couple of times, but I swear I didn't say anything.
No one is saying you did so, Caleb. But maybe you have something to tell us.
They tricked me, you know, I'm just another victim.
Easy, Caleb. You are doing very well. You're about to make a step forward for the first time in your life. Was the report you sent about
Dramatic.
the Roman cryogenic chambers true? We are aware that you looked into their technology and their amniotic fluid. Well, it seems like you have some guts after all.
I can tell you what's going on.
Caleb.
This is taking a big swing at something that I didn't expect
Such
from
shame.
some
You look so brave in
free
your
itch
actions,
game.
and now I can see you can't even handle a little pressure.
What do you want from me? I didn't do anything, I swear I'm just another victim.
Now please leave the ship. You know, protocol.
My god. The writing on this robot is awful, I'm gonna say. I wonder if they were, I mean, it's probably likely they were trying to get some of that snappy, quirky writing going that Gladys did in Portal. Gladys had in Portal, as was the style at the time. But it's not really translating here with this one. Just seems weird. Let's get out of here. Is this gonna be the end of the prologue? Or is it actually gonna be some game? Because so far we haven't really done anything. Jesus Christ. Is this supposed to look like this? Or is this just missing textures? Hard to tell. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hard to tell. I hate these physical doors. R.C. Whitman, thank you for your services. You will find the payment outside. Yeah, this game is really gonna go with a lot of mail reading, is it? We will find the payment outside under the tree. We will maintain contact to speak about the hiring. We love proactiveness and taking the first step. For the attention of Caleb Rogers, we have received complaints about your demeanor from Yeoman United. Come to my office. Okay. Oh god, we screwed up a lot. I think Yeoman found out about everything. You can see the contract will never come. Do you not tire of using people? You're the scum infecting our world, a cancer that needs removing. But this is from Caleb to Whitman? I'm assuming? Dear DY, did you think about the contract, awaiting your news? I'm not too comfortable with this, but I need to escape from here. I'm supposed to take that Caleb, the main character, spied on Gen FX to get info on their cryo stuff to this other company, trying to escape that. But why would I? It's a lot of information, a lot of like text wall story lore early on. I cannot really get into this quickly. Dear in quotation marks Oliver Reed. Fuck you. I have the great pleasure to tell you I'm leaving. I won't beg you anymore. I won't have to watch your greedy faces while you only give us treats. By the way, you can shove them up your asses. Interesting way to spell shove 'em. I'm going to a better place, and not because I'm dying. 41 must manage that, but because they really care about their workers. Goodbye, P.S. I have a lawyer, and you are going to get nothing from me. Yeah, I don't know, just a bunch of twisty workplace drama. Not really what I went into here for when I wanted to play a space puzzle game. Curious. Aha! This is much more like it.
All this? Where am I? All of this makes no sense. Hybris?
This is super cool though.
Is this you? Help, please?
This is super cool visual stuff. Oh yeah, no, this is... I don't know what happened, but that was much more interesting. I guess I was not supposed to fall. What the hell am I... That's legit cool visual. Not sure what I'm... I guess I fell off like an invisible bridge or something. Oh yeah, you can run. There's also the slightest bit of tropical jungle ambience in the background, which reminds me a lot of Worms Armageddon of all things, because they used a similar soundscape once. It might actually be the exact same ambient sound effect. No idea. Oops. Deep, bro. Clocks on a tree. Alright. What is the number here? It's a lot of clocks. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be looking at those that closely. There is little sense in not at least trying. They all say that? This one has a QR code. But it's barely visible. The fuck? Let me see if I can scan that QR code with my phone. I think it's gonna have trouble with the darkness and the angle of it. Yeah, it's not working. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. You might be able to fiddle around with like graphic settings and make it work, but I'm not going through that effort. There's little sense in trying, or whatever's again on there. What the fuck? I don't wanna analyze these clocks and put in different times or whatever. How many numbers do we need? What's this? Oh. What? Uh-huh. It's actually kind of curious. Is this... Okay. Yeah, I'll take this puzzle over having to analyze those clocks on the tree or whatever. What's the last one now? 792 and then... Seven nine two five. 7925. Okay, sure, I'll take that, it's fine.
Wops.
Cash money.
What are you doing there? I
Wops?
thought you were gone. It's a shame you are better at talking
mean
than
whoops?
disappearing.
What's going on? What else do you want from me? You devil's machine. What did that tree mean? What was all that landscape?
The tree? This is a spaceship. We cannot misuse oxygen with trees. I think the fainting has taken
What?
its toll.
I'm pretty sure of what I saw. Don't take me for a fool.
And you still haven't realized that all of this is not my fault. It is only your fault. Let's forget everything. If you pull the lever, all problems will be gone. Open the hatch. You know,
Sure.
protocol. It's important to follow the rules, right?
I don't want that. I was about to say it's just gonna open to open space, right? Yeah. Bye-bye. Again, the visuals are cool in this. Hello, Nick Cactus 0808. How the hell did you find this stream? Who are you? Also, I need to... Apparently my chat is not working. Hold on. To get out of the game real quick. To fix this. Boom. Chat should be actually on screen now.
Welcome again to the USSC Lazarus, Caleb.
Yeah. Is it still pitch black? What the oh, is that it? What the hell? There was a weird... What? What happened? It just booted me out of the prologue, I guess. I don't fucking know. Very strange. That was odd. I didn't even, like, pay attention. Like, it loaded up an area, it said welcome, whatever, whatever, and then it booted me into the main menu again. Was that intended? But that was the prologue thing. What if I just press start? Will it actually get me to the proper game? Or is anything gonna happen? I don't really understand this. Again, I have
2.0 enabled. Charging panoptic module. Establishing new layers. Calibrating cortical chip. Establishing synaptic patterns. Adjusting muscular fibers. Draining cryogenic fluid.
yeah, okay, this is what I saw a second ago as well. Yeah, this is just the cryo chamber thing again. So did I?
Shit.
Oh, this is a different character.
To keep me alive? Oh.
Welcome back. We experienced some issues during hyperjump and had to wake you. You know where the showers are. I'll wait for you outside.
What? Where am I? My head's killing me.
Relax.
Jesus Christ.
That's just the sync process. You might notice certain stiffness, but it shouldn't last long. Welcome to the USSC Lazarus.
A certain stiffness. I've heard that before. Audio seems odd again. Well, since we're here again, I guess this time we're not doing this weird sanity evaluation. We're just moving on immediately. I guess I must assume I completed the prologue and I'm allowed to play the proper full game.
Whoops. I don't think I can let you out like that. Please put some clothes on. You'll find everything you need in the locker.
Oh, okay. Anything else? No.
Hello? Can anyone tell me what's going on?
Well, looking good.
Fuck this robot,
I know
man.
I seem like a broken record, but I never tire of saying it. Welcome back.
Back? Back to where? No offense, but is there an actual, person I can talk
Walker
to?
G.
None taken. I'm Hybris, the artificial intelligence commanding this ship and your assistant aboard the USSC Lazarus. I'm concerned about possible after effects. I suggest a full medical.
Lazarus, I don't remember how I got here. I think I saw something flash. I don't know, but my head is throbbing.
Relax, it'll be over soon. Get your clothes from the locker and I'll see you in the examination room. Take your time.
I don't know who I am. What is my locker? Or are we still talking about the earlier room? There are a lot of actual, there's actual stuff here now. A cavern into darkness. And pigeons outside my window really want to get in right now. I don't know. Oh God. Is this anything? Is this something I'm supposed to read? In case Isaac forgot how to use the terminal. It just controls, I guess. A lot of names, a lot of random objects. I don't know what my character's name is though, if I'm supposed to find my locker. And I have no idea which one it is. What the hell?
That's not my name. But I don't see it anywhere, so this must be mine. Shit! I forgot the damn code. Let's give muscle memory a try.
Okay, we are doing this puzzle again. That's fine. Okay, so it's 2, 9, 1, and then some mystery number. 291 8. 2918. Okay. Guess that's us. That's the flashlight, I assume. Cross Ruble.
Is this... Coup?
What?
Who put this here? I better get rid of it before Hybris sees it.
Is this some sort of space drug?
Nice. I haven't seen one of those locks in years. Why would I want one?
Oh, okay. A single tampon without any comment. Okay, I guess. Fair enough. Oh, these are open, but I'm assuming there's nothing in there except for more tampons. The woman in red. Radical glitch? Radical switch. Energy drink. Okay, I'm not gonna fucking look at every single cupboard. I'm not in the mood for that. Let's go into the middle here and see if anything is triggered. It's a timer going down. Oh, that's lovely. We got 5 hours of playtime. Guess I could leave, rebuild, and live. Do I really have freedom of exploration here?
This ship is falling to
Promising.
pieces. I'll fix that in a jiffy, I hope.
In a jiffy. Okay.
That's the best I've experienced in a long time. Keep them coming.
What was that? Hybris? I think I found someone on the ship, but now they seem to have vanished.
You are the only living organism in the room. It's probably just residual synaptic activity from the cryosleeve module. Don't worry about it.
I'm no expert, but these side effects seem a bit too weird to be purely medical. Well, who knows? Nothing would surprise me with this technology.
What the fuck? Camera's glitching out. The Chicken Dinner Squad. Is this a fucking Fortnite reference? 2180. That number's gonna be something. Okay. Oh shit.
What is all this?
I can get out of here?
Where am I?
The fuck?
Hybris? This can't be happening.
That's awesome. What the hell?
See? What if I'm still in cryosleep? That's gotta be it. Am I floating? Feels so real. My feet are wet. I need to get out of here.
Well. Welcome home. The cherry cake from Portal.
There'd be no rainbows without the rain. So,
Oh gosh.
welcome. Don't worry. You know what I always say?
What? I got stuck there. What the hell?
Don't worry. You know what I always say? There'd be no rainbows without the rain.
Okay.
So, there'd be no rainbows without the rain.
Each
So, welcome. Welcome.
stair is its own voice line. I cannot go back. What is the puzzle? What is the puzzle? Welcome. There will be no rainbow without the
No
rain.
rainbows without the rain.
So
Don't worry.
don't worry.
I always say.
I guess it's welcome. Don't worry, it's like I always say.
You know what I always say?
There's no rainbows without rain.
So,
So what?
don't worry. You know what I always say? There'd be no rainbows without the rain. Welcome.
Yeah, really not sure what. Oh, okay, I guess I did it now. I mean, I do. I went the wrong way. I do like this sort of psychologic, absurd stuff and like weird setting clashing that you wouldn't expect in this game, because we're not like in space anymore. But again, this very much seems like a game of its time, the 2010s, when this sort of stuff was very much popular.
Shit! Hybris! What the hell was that?
I didn't see anything. It was probably just residual imagery from the cortical chip. It might be having trouble adjusting, which can sometimes project subconscious dreams or memories. Don't worry about it. It'll work itself out.
Residual imagery, my ass. I don't believe your AI bullshit. You're messing with me. This just doesn't add up.
I'm only here to help. You should keep walking. It helps your body readapt after cryo sleep.
We'll see. I'll take your advice for now, but I better not have another one of those hallucinations.
That's the spirit. Let's keep moving then.
Sure. Where to? For a second I thought this was like a dog kennel or something. Seed vault, ensuring food security, adapting to climate change, safeguarding biodiversity, protect. Okay. Blah blah blah. The seed vault has the capacity to store 500,000 varieties of crops. Each variety will contain, on average, 150 seeds. The pigeons outside my window are getting very interested in this. So a maximum of 750 million seeds may be stored in the vault. Awesome. Okay. So now I guess there's nothing here for me to do. Yeah, and I don't think I can do anything here either. Like, I cannot even try to log in like in the prologue. Awesome. The wallet games with the QR code. Yeah, I genuinely believe this is just a reference to another game of theirs. And there's a Steam store in the background, so this is supposed to be a parody of Steam sale stuff. Okay, I don't need to spend any more time with that. They really put that wallet character everywhere, man. Goddamn. I cannot tell if there's any goal I'm supposed to strive towards right now. I'm back here. So now what? Oh, I guess the elevator works again, huh? Well, let's see what's on level 3.
Not in that floor.
Supposed to go to the medical bay? Guess that's where we started? Probably? I don't even have like the tablet thing that I had in the prologue. I can't even like check the map or anything. I'm assuming the medical bay is literally where I woke up. I wouldn't know where else. I guess not. I mean, I cannot interact with this. Why did this open up again? Where is that medical base supposed to be then? I guess it's just not on this level, so it is gonna be on the level I literally just was on. Then why did it not? It didn't let me go to level 3 because it's not on there, but it didn't say the same for level 1. That's strange. Do we have not any signs or waypoints on this floor? Like on the first? I mean, there's nothing here either. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go right now. Out of soft drink, out of water, milk and coffee, we only have isotonic drinks. We don't even have regular ass water anymore. Seems like a problem. There is nothing else to look at. I have seen it all. Where the hell is this medical room that I'm supposed to be finding? Okay, here we go. Medical bay. There we go. That's the path I had missed.
Oh, of course. My bad. I wasn't able to wake up the rest of the crew, which explains why Ms. Brooks isn't here.
I can go get her if you tell me where she is. Maybe I can fix the cryosleep system.
No worries. I'm on it already. Plus, I've got basic healthcare protocol. Turn on that machine and we'll give you a full exam.
Keep only those medications issued to by the medbay staff in your crew cabin. People are here trying to heal and stuff, so... Or maybe Layla is sleeping off the hangover. Please keep silent.
It reminds me of my old
There we
Game
go.
Plus. I could have
Game
sworn this
Plus.
thing wasn't authorized.
Okay, yeah. Big red. Why do they all have this big red button? It's so fucking funny.
Hybris, I'm afraid it's broken.
Let me check. No, you just need to turn it on. Try from
I
Layla's
hate
terminal.
this robot. Stupid resting ass robot. What am I supposed to do
I
here?
think that's that. You better call her. We need the password.
Well, I'm sure you'll find a way to get in.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not sure that this is legal, Hybris.
I'm sure you've done worse things. Come on, let's get this over with.
Okay. But don't look at me if sirens go off and things start flashing.
My
Wouldn't it be
first
easier
job.
to wake up the rest of the crew?
I'm trying. Don't rush me. Focus on finding Layla's password and making sure your circuits aren't damaged.
I love Spain. So bright and colorful, a shame I couldn't stay longer. Hashtag traveling tapas, color hot. What is that glowing thing up in the sky? Oh fuck. Alpha Rogue Nakatomi Hotel. My hotel in Alpha Rogue. Even since we have a bad reputation can surprise you. They seem like new places every time you visit. Hashtag noisy neighbors. Leaving Earth. It will be an awfully empty galaxy without you. See you soon, Earth. Hashtag dizziness. It's a quirky one, this one. A New Hope. This picture isn't mine, they sent it to me for my last job interview. It's amazing how far mankind has come, don't you think? Hashtag what a piece of junk. Awesome. Later Brooks. The first job. Doctor on a mining colony on Mars. In Mars. Yeah, I guess that's fair. So that's... How is that? But that's not the answer. Oh, that's the answer. Right, okay. Exonet and intranet. More email reading. Oh boy. Really not interested very much in that now. I'm trying to get a hold of you for days. I finished the blood tests after the incident. Come see me ASAP to I Cooper. So I Cooper got some shit going on. Oh god, dude, yeah, this is full of text to read. Alicia Sharma, state nationality with C. Nationality. Is there anything interesting here? History of diverse infectious diseases contracted during her stay in a refugee camp. Nope. Johnny Walker, USA. 33% loss of lung capacity due to inhalation of toxic gases during military post in Venus. John Doe. Nothing.
Great. Now take the test on the terminal that's right by the entrance. It's pretty basic, but at least we'll know if it's advisable to lock you in again.
Not if I disassemble you first, ceiling Roomba.
That was a low blow. And I thought we were friends.
That depends on how you
Shut
behave.
up. I hate this robot. Murder on the Exonet. Really trying to deepen this world building. Again, this is impressive in a way. Going through all this effort. Can't say that I'm immersed enough to actually care about this right now though. I'm still waiting for proper puzzle gameplay. More than the little bits and pieces we've gotten so far. This test is only for health purposes. Yes, okay. This shit again. Oh my god.
Great. It looks
Okay.
like the cortical resync worked.
I don't know. My head still hurts.
A message just came in for you. According to protocol, you should only read communications on the command deck. Enjoy your stay on the Lazarus.
That's it? You leave just like that? Where is everybody? What the hell is going on here? I need to find out what happened to the rest of the crew and get out of here.
Ain't that the truth? Get well soon. Future ain't gonna build itself. Itchmas. Emergency patient entrance. That's a bare fucking bones. What? Surgery room? Analysis room? Whatever. Shabba-dabee, shabba-daboo. Need to read my email in the main room, I guess. But this one doesn't work. So I guess I go to level 1 again. I cannot tell how long this game would be to complete. It seems to be trying to be a full-fledged experience. 4 hours, 42 minutes. And I've, like, going through these itch games, didn't expect to spend much time on any of those. But it seems like this one is proper lengthy. I've already been spending a lot of time with this. Even this in-game timer already ticked down 30 minutes. And that's not even counting the prologue. Scan this with your Amazon. I cannot use any of these terminals. I guess I will not be reading my email. That is a very strange chair. The fuck? Crafting second chances. That chair is the scariest thing so far, honestly. What's this? Nothing I can interact with yet. Turner. Where were you in 2183? Police record. Contempt of court. Got videos in here.
Hello, I'm Itchmas. Welcome to the USSC Lazarus. Allow me to introduce you the last iteration of our Banshee-class cargo spaceships. The USSC Lazarus is fully equipped with the best technology known, such as the last model of the Yeoman cryogenic chambers. We worked hard side by side with the best engineers to design the best cargo spaceship ever made. Beautiful, right? We are focused on terraforming other planets for the people waiting for a better life, but you know, we care about...
There's not much here. Where were you in 2183? I don't know. Am I supposed... Is this actually information in one of the videos? The first greenhouse of Mars. And this seems to be actual video footage. Not a 3D rendering. Where did they get this from? That's funny. No comments. That's a lot of videos. Are these some vlogs? Oh, October 2183. Visiting the moon, that's probably the answer, huh? The moon. I think that's the year. Again, look at this effort they went through. Emulating all these YouTube videos, putting like actual videos in here for world building and part of the puzzle. Sure, there's a lot of email text, but even this shit, this was an ambitious project apparently. Vlog number 32, bored. My plane was delayed and I thought my reflection in the screen could make a good shot for a Hackers movie, don't you think? Okay. Awesome blog. Awesome vlog. Synesthesia Fest 2182. I wonder what that actually is. That's funny. Well, we were on the moon. That's a weak password. The moon? Hold on. What am I even doing here? I don't even know why I'm looking at this random terminal. What the hell were you thinking? I can handle you getting high every now and then. But I had to cover your fucking shift so that we wouldn't all go to hell. What would have happened if I hadn't checked engine power before entering cryosleep mode? Keeping an eye on that engine is your fucking job. The fact that we share some tasks doesn't mean I have to eat your shit. One more and I swear I'll report you to the captain. Awesome. Oh, I can turn stuff on.
That order because I'm assuming you don't want to waste thousands of millions of company funds on industrial space machinery, right? That's a luxury we can only afford in a state of emergency.
Okay. Guess there's nothing else I can do here then. Exonet is just more of this stuff. Then why did I log into this? Why did I just go through all this effort if I'm not allowed to do anything? Because I can't choose anything else here. What am I? Why did I do this? If the ship would be involved in a fatal accident, I guess this is gonna come in at some point when something goes wrong. I know to run to that terminal. I guess that's the idea. Or maybe I'm supposed to trick the system to think like there's something wrong so I can do that. Is this opening up to space? Oh, okay. It's more reasonable. Don't think I can interact with any of this though. Jesus. An elevator? Another elevator. Or is this where I came from? I don't think so. Oh, we can go lower to level 4 out of 5.
No.
Oh yeah, okay, cool.
Not again. Shit! I can't believe that fucking test said I was okay. Hybris? Wait a minute. I know this place. It's familiar. Hybris!
It's Earth.
I better get out of here.
Chill, man. It's cool. It's fun. Little stroll through the fields of Mars or whatever. Go, Tiger Impressor. Remember, drawing the constellations with one single stroke. You got it. Okay. It's not something I would do in my free time, but sure.
What is this thing?
That is
I think
a...
I had one when I was little.
What is that? Oh, that's... What? What? Is that one of the lamps? Yeah. Oh god, I actually have to do this. Oh no, man. I don't know constellations. Guess it's thankfully not letting you do much, but... Okay, how do I reset? Redo? Oh, okay. Guess you just have to find the right starting point. Okay. Well? What else? It's not enough. I do not like this. I do not like this. And I cannot even go back and look at that note again. That actually really sucks. That actually genuinely sucks. This is not a good puzzle. Not at all. There we go. That's the line that I missed, I guess. But then I can't complete this. Oh my fucking god. What? That cannot be it. I don't know what the fuck do you want me to do? I don't know the solution. I cannot look at a hint because I can't exit this screen. What? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Please let me go look at the paper. That was clearly supposed to be a hint, and I'm needing it now. It is not letting me get out of the screen. And I literally cannot solve this because I don't know what this is. I don't understand why some are allowed and some aren't. I don't know what am I supposed to do? Like, I genuinely don't know. From here on out, it lets me connect to either of these 3 points, and it's not telling me any hint whether or not one of those is correct. I can do nothing here but brute force it and hope I get lucky, because I don't know this constellation by heart, and it doesn't let me look at the hints that it gave me before. There's nothing here that I can do to reasonably intelligently work on this. This actually legit blows so hard. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know why this is not... Again, I don't know why some connections are allowed and others are not. I generally can't tell. Like there's... If I don't know the constellation, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So it should show you the constellation, or else you don't know what you're aiming for. It's so fucking stupid. It's actually legit so fucking stupid and pointless. This is actually irritating. Being stuck in a puzzle with no target and not being able to move out of it is actually so fucking stupid. I'm looking up constellations now and I'm hoping I can find this. Which, considering how many constellations there are in the sky, don't necessarily have high hopes. I don't even know if this is a real constellation. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on my phone that could help me right now. This is actually awful. Legitimately don't know what they want me to do here. It would have been so, you know, a non-problem if it would just let me leave out of this view and look at the hint again. This seems like a genuine just oversight. This is so stupid. Oh my god. How did I go? What? How did that happen? It's F to exit? I don't think F has been used at all interacting with other things. God, this is aggravating. Jesus Christ. So, that's what I'm supposed to do. Mice helmet. Now I actually have some like a goal to walk towards and to figure out. Dude, no, I hate this. I'm gonna fucking take a picture of this fucking notes, which should just be available anyway. How do I... This should just be available while you do the goddamn puzzle and not 5 clicks away. God, this is so annoying. It's the worst puzzle in this game so far. Fucking hell. Oh, I think I already fucked up. Gonna start up there. Yeah, I already fucked up. I'm missing, like I'm missing 2 lines here. Oh my god, this puzzle is not good. This puzzle sucks. No. That's also not it. No. I really do not enjoy this right now. Is this literally the same thing I just did? Here we go. Fucking hell, please do not have me do more of these. Oh, fuck!
I think so.
That helmet belongs to Mars. You know, the god of war?
Mars, huh? Are you sure about that?
Hey, I'm not the one who named them.
Do not like this. How's this sign supposed to work?
Every time I look up at the sky, I get anxious.
Why?
It might seem silly, but I'm overwhelmed by infinity. I can't really explain it.
I think
I
that's
feel like
normal
every time I
human
see the
being.
sand clock you just showed me.
Yeah, that one there?
Yeah, that's the one. We use one like that when we play chess with my dad. I've always
Why is
thought
this
we
not
were all Santa
possible?
Claus and no one will turn.
Wow, now she's getting philosophical.
I think being overwhelmed by infinity is literally like a normal human experience, since our brain is literally not able to do that. Fuck. That's not right. This one is a mess. What the fuck is this constellation? I refuse to believe that this is real. This one is stupid. Nope. That's not it. Nope. This is just not fun. This is just tedious, honestly. To me, anyway. How the what? How the I don't understand this section. I'm looking at the note, the picture of the note on my phone, trying to figure out how the fuck this is supposed to be doable. And I don't see it. This is such a mess of connections. I think this is it. No, the rest. The rest isn't that bad. The rest is pretty much just this outline. This basic outline. Is this an apple?
Hey, I think I
With a
see that
bite?
one. It's a bit apple, right?
Oh my
Now
god.
you mention it. I didn't know that one.
Honestly, I always thought the whole thing with Eve's apple was bullshit. Did Adam have no personality at all, or what?
Well, if Eve was as pretty as you, maybe it was all worth it.
Awful.
Gee, thanks.
See, this one I can do. This one is more up my alley.
Here comes a tricky one. Believe it or not, that's a swan.
Come on. You're just making it all up. You can't possibly see a swan there. Quit pulling my leg, man. Okay, smarty pants. You know what the swan represents?
No.
It represents change. It's one of my favorite animals, you know. I like to think that people can change and right their wrongs. Okay, smarty pants. What else can you tell me?
Weird dialogue. This one looks like the worst of them all. Fuck. What the hell, dog? No, this can already not be it. No, I want to start here. Okay, I think this is it.
And that one's Cupid. See the bow?
Damn. I must be blind as
I actually don't.
Can't see a thing.
Careful with that arrow, okay? We don't want our future soldier falling in love.
With whom? Like there's anyone interesting around.
That
I was a bit surprised
should
at
be
the
all.
call. Not in a bad way. I mean, I loved it.
Well, that was easy. You know the deal. You chose where we go. Although,
What?
well, when you said you wanted us to go stargazing, I thought it was corny. But I'm having a wonderful time. Although we should probably get going.
Damn. Here I was trying to impress you. Since you're always talking about your dream of reaching beyond the stars, hey, would you like to meet up this weekend?
Shit. Yes, I'd love to, but since you asked me, now I have to pick the place.
I did not enjoy that section. I also still don't have a reason to care about these characters. I don't know, man. I'm not convinced yet. Or like, it's been already so long that I've spent with this game.
Didn't you say everything was okay?
That's correct. The test was positive. You have nothing to worry about.
I wouldn't be so sure. I just had another one of those visions. I need to see the doctor. I don't want to end up like the Dragonfly crew. This post-cryosleep amnesia is lasting too long.
All right. If it'll make you feel better, I'll go get her.
Didn't you say you couldn't wake the rest up?
Yeah, but don't you see? You remember that. So you're not that bad. It's just a matter of time. I'm sure you also recall a message waiting for you at the command deck. See you there.
Right. And an incoming message could mean that I might be able to send an SOS. Come on.
Where is the command deck anyway? Awareness of the sensitive nature of our cargo is key to the success of our mission. We ask captains to report any violation immediately, including attempted theft or espionage. Awesome. As per our current aerospace regulations, we ask you to detain the suspect until the corresponding authorities can take over. Excellent. I don't even know where I am. That's horrible to read. Emergency lockdown, I guess. The VAC suit protocol. Okay. I still don't know who I am, huh? And what my name is. This environment does look good. Again, good effort on the visuals. Just can't connect with any of this. I can't say that I'm like enjoying this too much. Like the puzzles haven't been that intriguing. Pretty, you know, drip feedy on the puzzle in general. Like you're not getting to do that much. It really seems like much more focus on the world building, which just ends up in all these barrages of text and little bits that I still don't really have a proper reason to care about. Promotion here, Golden Joker. Is this like an eBay? An inhaler for 200 bucks? Bronco Life. What am I looking for? Promotion here. That is the... No, it's not. Promoted to sergeant status. Only access to the exonet with a bunch of emails. Fucking hell. I really am not very keen on reading all of these emails. Undelivered mails. According to our files, you are currently receiving a federal pension as a veteran of our glorious victory against Venus. Was a fight against Venus? It is with a heavy heart that we inform you of the suspension of this pay due to policies established by the new board of shareholders. Awesome. Private communications channel that will grant you direct contact with the exterior. This channel will be used to send information on the status of your mission. We don't want another Kiss of Judas scandal on our hands. Only a genius could crack the code. Shut up. Please find attached this month's report. Nothing has changed. Awesome. After thorough review of our files, I confirm that no one used cryogenesis to commit an illegal act. Sons of bitches. You just like that, I demand a meeting ASAP. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. The Death Hole Pool. $50. The Corp is proud of ya. Fuck you, annoying space squirrel. It's a beaver. To do xenomorph hunting ASAP. Format all hard drives. Periodical engine maintenance stress test. Periodical stress test? Purge and clean. Fix the rotation problem. Flux capacitor glitch, a nice Back to the Future reference. Schedule an improvement. That's pretty good. Exonet issues fix. Anniversary party smile. The death hole. Cool. Whatever that means. Mind stab. Okay. What am I looking at? I cannot interact with anything. But there's a bunch of fucking instructions. This is certainly gonna be a whole ass thing later. This is like strangely elaborate giant elevator for such a small dip. I am gonna say this is the devs. Thank you, lovely Becca. We couldn't have finished this game without your support. Oh, was this a crowdfunded game? Fuck. And the history on this game must be pretty storied. Like, looks like it was a crowdfunded game with a full-on playable prologue before it that is now just floating around on Itch for free. It's not even being sold anymore, which is apparently, it seemed like it was at one point. I guess we haven't been on 5 yet, the deepest level. It literally is just escape pods. Hi there, yeah, I know this is a small one and you don't need a map, but just in case, maybe one day you come here in a hurry. Yeah, I have a feeling that's gonna be a thing. It's gonna already, a game is probably gonna end. Let's be real. Jesus. Sweet. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the end of the game right there. Alright. We have seen all levels now, I believe. In honesty, I need to get to the command deck to read my fucking email, I guess. I still have to do that. I'm assuming the...
I don't know what the hell I signed up for, but it sure wasn't a honeymoon with a damned robot.
Yeah, that robot sucks. This must be where I can read my email, right? The so-called command deck. I guess not. I don't... What the fuck is the command deck? Is that something marked on the maps? The captain's thing, maybe? It seems weird to me, though. Also, I should have scanned the maps on level 1 and 2. It's... I guess it has to be the captain's thing. Or something on level 1 and 2.
Oh, I forgot. I'm not allowed to open the door in Captain's absence without his permission. You will need his badge to get in.
Great.
Please! Please!
I thought there was a...
This is a mistake! Let me out!
There was a fucking
was a
person in here,
backpack.
Hybris. I know you can hear me. Don't give me
God.
your lame excuses. I demand that you wake up the medical staff now.
I don't mean to be rude, but you have no rank to pull on me. I've tried to make things as easy as possible for you. Believe me when I say that your attitude has not played in your favor, so calm down.
Calm down. Maybe for starters, you need to start explaining what's going on, but please, spare me the lies this time.
Here's the truth for you. We're on a cargo transport mission to the Ancora terraformation. Something happened during hyperjump that forced us to interrupt cryosleep. Unfortunately for me, it only worked with you. I'm trying to reach someone at out departure terminal to get this sorted out and submit a complaint regarding your attitude. You wanted the truth. Well, there you have it.
Ancora. Yes. I remember. But wait. What was that? It didn't sound too great. By the way, someone should review the 3 laws with you.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll keep trying to help you. Please don't lash out on the terminals, chairs, or anything else.
Okay then. Let's see if I can find anything useful around here. If it's gonna be me against the world, so be it.
I gotta be honest, I didn't really pay attention to dialogue. I was too busy looking at these. They genuinely seem, at least partially, like they might just be actual to-do list notes during development of the game. Working on the epilogue, working on the feedback, fixing a chair, that sort of thing. Also, missing the plasma cutter seems very much like a reference to Dead Space, and now that I realized that, we got Star Trek, we got Star Wars, and this might be the Dead Space ship. I'm not sure, but I feel like it looked very similar. So that, yeah, it makes sense that, I mean, that's the time frame that this came out, and there's so much to read. And we're not even gonna, these are not even emails, these are printed out emails. What madness we have come to. I'm writing this email on behalf, this text over text is actually harder to read than,
Adam!
what just happened?
I knew that voice was familiar.
What?
Hybris? I need to send a message. Hybris! Fucking spiteful machine.
I didn't expect that random letter to trigger something. Cigarette smoking makes you smell horrible and all potential romantic partners are avoiding you. Eat that, smoker. I wish I could actually untoggle that overlay, like with other texts. In light of your countless merits, you have been chosen among dozens of candidates to captain our cargo ship USS Sea Lazarus. It is with great trust and satisfaction I report you have right in your hands. You were to play a role in adapting our vast universe on a human scale. Please take some time to read our manuals. Legit so much text. Under no circumstance reveal the nature of the mission. I couldn't actually care enough to really actually dig into the story of this. Especially since it's like this piecemeal thing. But that was like that was the style at the time. Science fiction games at the time loved doing this, giving you all the mysterious backstory and lore through all these individual bits and pieces and walls of text and whatever. I feel like we've mostly moved past that. It's not that enticing anymore nowadays. It's the same thing. Okay. Oh no. Oh right. I don't actually have to find numbers. I just have to do the visual thing. Thank God. It's 1 something 80. 1980. Yep, that's fine. More text. So the welcome dinner wasn't all that bad, but don't let it go to your head, understood? Who knows, maybe we'll meet again, Kazumi. Oh, Captain, my captain, I had to leave early, too many days returning late to the dorm. See you soon, ciao. You've been avoiding me lately, and to be honest, I'm getting tired of it. I don't know if you've thought about what we discussed the last time, but I still don't give a fuck about your little stars. I like the way you are, but we're too old to waste each other's time, so the ball is in your court. Are we Kazumi, maybe? Stories and experiences, Lazarus narratives. Game report. Game report ES on Twitter. Is a thing. Is a real thing. Or was, at least. Who knows if it's still alive. They have too many of these around. The fuck?
Where have I seen this uniform before? And what the hell is that noise? If the
I
ship
was about to ask the
damaged
same
when they
thing.
aborted hyperjump, I'm screwed.
Ah, that's awesome. It's good physics. Actually good physics on this thing. Love that. Good stuff. Is that one-ply toilet paper that seems so thin? Don't even need to hack. Dwight recent documents. The genesis of a giant hammer and anvil. Chapter 2 is missing. Then we got notes and bio junk. Oh God, imagine actually digging through whatever this is. Don't forget to include the 2181 CE resolution where crew members complained about the apparent lack of hygiene in the medical unit. Mention the white sheets. Botched job. Stroke of genius. Write a debate. Fuck. Avoid religious... Is this notes to a book or novel? Avoid religious connotations. People are too sensitive these days. Fuck off. It all started in a shipyard in the years 2179 CE, but not just any old shipyard. The Ahriman. This watch should look like it needs correcting. But yeah, this very much seems like notes to a novel. Ahriman was founded by K-Usen Unlimited, the former business consortium. Risen from the ashes, it soon made its way in the aerospace industry. Their incredible designs. So this is not even... It's not even like relevant to the actual story or lore of this game. The ocean escort Lazarus was designed in the wake of... What are you trying to say here? Was designed in the wake of a new fleet designed to give naval support to the large Dreadnought destroyers. These small frigates were meant to safeguard their big sisters. They were launched with warp drive propulsion systems, which are, where verb tenses must agree, the envy of their counterparts. Undoubtedly, don't go overboard with the adverbs. Their aid was crucial to the neighboring warships, for they incorporated a hospital unit where wounded soldiers were treated after battle. Personnel on these small frigates received training for emergency substitutions of the Dreadnought crew. They were right, born in South Africa, 2143. Soon began to develop a passion for all transportation systems capable of taking him far from Earth. It's hard to explain just how smothered young David felt on his own planet. And then rewrites of that biography. David Wright is so fucking sick of trying to write his own biography that he's typing his text just to let it all out and explain how difficult it is to talk about oneself in the third person. Literally just... flavor. There was no point to this. I've spent too much time in this room. I guess I got the key card and can...
No. This can't be
Who shit on the walls?
I
Why
can't
is this
be here
Silent
again.
Hill now?
Hybris? These tunnels! This is Venus, right? I've been here before.
Tunnels of Venus.
My head! I need to get out of here!
Let's kind of awesome. I would love a game in the tunnels of Venus. That doesn't make any sense. Is this a trick? Am I supposed to go backwards? Is this just looping otherwise? I don't know, I'm not convinced about that. Oh, here we go. There's something. Is there anything I'm supposed to take in as a hint? I don't think so. Very interesting. Very confusing. What is the hint? Like now I'm back on a single thing. I'm back at the choice. What is the hint here? What am I supposed to be paying attention to? There's blood there. That seems like an obvious hint. Okay, follow the blood, I guess. Then what? Yeah, follow the blood. Okay, got it. Just like that Cannibal Corpse song on the album Kill, I think? Or was that on Violence Unimagined? I think that was on Kill.
Not again! This already happened to me. I don't deserve to go through with it again. I can feel it.
Excuse me? Okay, cutscene.
Was that a dream?
Somewhat.
I felt their weight crushing me. It was so real. I need to get out of here before I lose my mind.
But we still haven't read out our email at the command deck. Where am I now?
Where were you? You've still got pending messages.
I don't know where I was, Hybris. But I know where I don't want to be.
Oh, look at these
Fucking hallucinations.
crowdfund backers.
You hear me? Now leave me alone. I need to get a hold of someone. I need to know they're alright. Let them know I'm okay. Even if it's a lie.
Suit yourself. I just want to help you through this so we can leave as soon as possible. If
Good
I were
name.
paid for anything on this ship, it'd be to do just that.
In memory of the man and woman who built and served in the USS Lazarus and later died as a result of the service. It's kind of an unceremonious way to phrase that. They later died of the service. Also lays blame to the service for the death. I think that's a good way to phrase that. Jaksa Djokovic is such a good name. My god. Mr. Worldwide Musty 666. Oh my god. I wonder if there's anybody here I've heard before. Nix and Non. Paula Susie Garcia with the hearts. Hell yeah. Philip of the Book people down here. Pedro TE. Pedro Alfaro. Pedro. A lot of Pedros. Prager. Private Münchhausen. Rolf S. from Bocholt, Germany. That's not too far from where I live. Let's go, Rolf S. Wonder what he's doing tonight. Too busy reading the fucking Sergeant Michael Troll Martin. Sergeant Abraham Burden. What a name. The Bearded Llama. Families. Whole ass families. Undertaker TFK. Wolf Red with red roses. I wonder how happy those crowdfund people were with the final game. I mean, to be honest, again, obvious effort went into this. This doesn't seem like a cheap like a cheap throwaway thing. It seems like there is some substantial work that went into this. I've seen worse games. I've seen worse crowdfunded games. But it's not like tickling my personal fancy too much with the actual. I just can't get into the story, and the puzzles have not been that captivating. I do like the look, the setting and the visuals. I think that's what I get out of this mostly. Is there nothing here I can do? I still need to read that stupid email. Here we go. This should be it, right?
Touch something.
Oh!
It looks like it won't be easy to get in. You better go back to the engine room and repower this thing.
Okay.
Those auxiliary batteries won't last forever.
Hey, I didn't do a thing. So I have to put up with your lack of explanations and act as a technician? Wake up those fucking handymen and have them fix this now.
They didn't wake from cryogenesis, remember? If you've forgotten it, I will start to worry. Do as you wish, but I warn you, the generator won't be enough to keep the oxygen flow running forever. And I'm not the one who needs to breathe.
Okay, fine. I'll do it. Fucking passive-aggressive piece of junk.
I don't remember where that was. Where was I supposed to be? I'm assuming they are talking about an eternity ago. What's this music? An eternity ago I was at some admin terminal where it didn't allow me to activate power. I feel like that is where I'm supposed to go now. I thought I am on level 4. Why is there a button? Oh, I mean, whatever. Elevators, yeah. Oh, I cannot use this? What? But I was able to use... I'm so confused. So I'm... Yeah, the timer's still going. I forgot about the timer. I don't remember where this was. I have no idea. It must have been on one of the higher decks, like 2 or 3. But I can't even... I can go to 0, I guess. I don't know why this elevator has no stops at 2 or 3. Or 1. This is just where I came from, isn't it? And 5 is just the escape pods. So I do have to go through 4. And use the other elevator to get to other floors, but the other elevator is not working. Yeah, I can't. I definitely have to go through 4. Where I already was a second ago. And then what? I really would expect to have to use this to get to the other floor, but that one is not active. What the fuck? I didn't even see this before. What's this? Yeah, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go then. It seems very much locked off. There's not much that I can look at. I'm kinda lost. Is this elevator supposed to be broken? It really feels like I'm supposed to use this to get back to where that admin terminal was. There's nothing else here. Yeah, I'm lost. I have no idea. Need to restore power in the engine control unit. The engine control unit. Huh? That is the engine room, but I can't do anything in there. Is there like anything around here? That would be weird. Oh, that is the Kickstarter logo, I just realized that. If only I could just climb down there. Yeah, oh, what is this? Anything? No. I literally have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Oh! Oh, here we go. Fucking hell. Electric panel. Deprecated. Do not use the weapon and defense systems.
I have no idea of what I'm doing. You know that, right?
This ship is prepared for much worse. It shouldn't be any harder than changing a fuse.
I hope you don't mean what I think you mean. Is that your way of saying it's designed for dummies?
Not at all. That would only make you want to disassemble me. And we don't want that, do we? Do we?
It depends on how you behave, remember? Maybe I should be worried about your circuits.
What is it down there? Hibernation protocol. There it is.
Turns out it wasn't that hard. Let's read those messages. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to send an SOS.
Sure.
So I've got the whole fucking ship to myself? Damn, this is the best shit I've tried.
Hybrid. Never mind. It's obvious this shit is in my head or something, so it's pointless to even ask.
Did you say something? I didn't hear you well.
Nothing. Never mind. How's crew reanimation coming along?
No progress so far.
I thought so,
Am
but I had to ask.
Where am I supposed to go? Where was that command deck again? 0? I genuinely don't remember. Terrible when it comes to these sorts of coordination things. Especially in a setting like this. Oh yeah, here we go. Where was that email terminal here? Yeah. Forgive me. I've always said that there'd be no rainbows without the rain. So that's a small storm in the meadow of our relationship. Shit, I've even sound gay when I talk to you. Fucking Christ. I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what got into me. Imagining a life without you just made me lose my mind. But it won't happen again, I promise. You mean the world to me. Never ever doubt the love I feel for you. I don't know what I'd do without you. I'd do anything to keep you by my side. Never forget that. Very gay indeed. What's up? I was a bit bored, to be honest, so that's why I'm writing this email. I know you won't read it until the end of the week, but I really, really miss you. I hope everything's great up there. I've got a mild case of migraines, but I survived. Take care. I thought writing emails because you're bored. I feel like we left that in the early 2000s.
Adam, why did you write all this?
Is something wrong? You seem edgy.
These emails are strange. I don't know what all of this means.
Me
I
neither.
start to remember, and I remember we were doing just fine when the trip started.
Memories. I may not know much about you humans, but I believe your data storage system isn't very reliable. You organize and disorganize information at will. Are you sure everything was all right?
What the hell was that? It's happened before.
Something is not right in the cargo bay. Maybe the blackout damaged part of the cargo. Keep in mind we're carrying material to create a new world. You better take a look. You don't want to find yourself aboard a ship with structural damage.
So you've given up on waking the rest of the crew? Someone better give me a fucking bonus for moonlighting.
I doubt that will happen, but I'll pass your feedback on to the company.
Awesome. Really did not expect to be spending this much time on this game, wow. But I guess, unlike so many others I have heard, I was the lucky one where it didn't crash the game. Cargo, that's not cargo. Seems to be running perfectly fine on my end. Which is cool. This must be also one of
I
the...
don't think cryosleep affected your reading capabilities. Please follow protocol and put the suit on before entering.
Where's that X? Number 13 is out. Is that gonna be important later? So, who am I? Since... Oh yeah, here we go. What is this? What is it with the number? Can't read what is under there either. Evie? Is the first name Evie something? Well done.
Something must be blocking the door. You should be able to take a closer look from the command and life support unit.
What? No command and life support unit. Oh, this probably? No? I mean, there's nothing suspicious here. Oh, this probably. Alicia Sharma. Security question, a deaf city. Not a dead city, a deaf city. Birthplace Quine. Waikahes. I don't know where that is. Dreams of Sand. Cool. 7 years ago. I remember the year 2181 like it was yesterday. Yeah, me too. More specifically, June 14th. Man, that's literally 8 days from now. Oh, right now we have July in real life, not June. Never mind. My homeland, Kwaikahis, gave in to war after 7 long years of bloodshed and stone wage madness. It's not what they took away. So what they took away from us that matters, but the fact that they stole everything we could have ever aspired to achieve. As a result, the Kwaikahis people are now broken, fragments of an infinite puzzle that no one will likely put together again. Seems very much like Flavor, although I guess this might be the Deaf City. Okay. Bet Fret. I come by to get them later. What time do you finish XD? What's going on? I need you to get me some new filters. The ones we've got are so fucking filthy we can't even call the shit we breathe air. XD. I can not imagine people in the year 2185 using XD. Talking like the early 2000s online. That's so wild to me. Sorry, I guess I didn't see them. I can drop by to pick them up whenever. Did you get the right reference? It doesn't show in our inventory. What am I supposed to take from this? Oh, inventory. Bunch of filters. 3D builders. Materials. Synthetic wood. That doesn't seem healthy information. Black 9081. Rebuild. Everything. Is there more words near? Yeah. Bother? Other? Black cube can rebuild the black cube can rebuild everything. Okay. Error. This might be a binary text, but I'm not gonna find that out. So again, what am I supposed to take from this? First I need to unlock the door from the control unit on level 3. What level am I on right now? Level 4. Control unit on level 3. Cargo control. Why is that on a different level than the actual cargo? Does that make sense?
What was Adam like?
What?
You mentioned him earlier and now I'm curious.
Curious machines. Just what I needed. Not was, Hybris. Is. And I don't really remember, but probably the most wonderful person I ever met. Why else would I be with him, right? And now let me finish this. I want to go home and see him again as soon as possible.
It's that goddamn car park board game. I mean, I can't do any better than that. So this door is completely free, but I literally cannot move this orange one. So there's not one spot covered. So I should also like make sure there's an actual pathway somehow to get there. Though I don't really know how is that even possible? Yeah, here we go. Hey, what about number 2? Oh, okay. That's all. Okay. Oh, what?
What is that, Hybris?
It doesn't show
black
on
cube.
my files. Seems heavy. It might be causing all
Seems
these
heavy.
problems. You
Fucking
better
hell.
go down there and make sure nothing is damaged.
Seems heavy.
How much did you love Adam?
Seriously?
None of your
An
concern.
appropriate question to you?
Sure. According to my protocol, humans like to talk about their feelings. It's helpful.
Well, according to mine, I shouldn't answer rude questions. I warned you. Keep it up, and I'll take you apart.
Oh, here we go. Got confused for a second. I think cargo was on. No, I am on. I don't know where. This looks about right, and I think it's this door. Yeah.
Come on. The sooner you secure the cargo, the sooner you can leave.
Holy fucking shit! Would you leave me alone? I've got enough on my mind as it is. I don't need your nagging.
That rage will be the end of you.
Okay. Oh gosh. Fuck off. No. No. I got pushed by the door into a corner that I'm not able to get out of. Are you actually shitting me? That's it. That's it. It's over. I'm stuck and I cannot get out of this. I'm actually hardcore locked. There's nothing I can do. Fuck off. Are you actually shitting me? Are you actually shitting me? That is so fucking bad. What the fuck? I'm so irritated and annoyed by this. Holy shit, fuck off. Actually so annoying. I mean, this is a lengthy game. This must be saving at some point. This better fucking put me at a save state, at a checkpoint where I can continue from. It's weird that it lets you do this every time.
Hello. How are you feeling?
Did I fall asleep?
For a little
Where
while,
the fuck
Shall I go now?
did this
if you
save?
like.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so far behind. Jesus fucking Christ.
Hybrid. Never
Oh my
mind.
god, man.
It's obvious this shit is in my head or something, so it's pointless to even ask.
Did you say something? I didn't hear you well.
Where's this?
Nothing. Never mind. How's crew reanimation coming along?
No progress so far.
I thought so, but I had to ask.
Dude, this game is kind of losing me now. Isn't... Here we go, Jesus Christ, man. Is it at 5 or at 0? I don't remember. Probably at 0, actually. Yep, 0. I cannot believe it put me that far back. Jesus Christ! I can't believe this. Read those fucking emails again.
Adam, why did you write all this?
Is something wrong? You seem edgy.
These emails are strange.
Seem edgy.
I don't know what all of this means. I start to remember, and I
Come on.
I remember we were doing just fine when the trip started.
Memories. I may not know much about you humans, but I believe your data storage system isn't very reliable.
Bruh.
You organize and disorganize information at will. Are you sure everything was all right?
What the hell was that? It's happened before.
Something is not right in the cargo bay. Maybe the blackout damaged part of the cargo. Keep in mind we're carrying material to create a new world. You better take a look. You don't want to find yourself aboard a ship with structural damage.
So you've given up on waking the rest of the crew? Someone better give me a fucking bonus for moonlighting.
I doubt that will happen, but I'll pass your feedback on to the company.
Jesus. So I have to put on the suit, and I have to go back to the other level to move the cargo, and then I can get back to where I got stuck.
I don't think cryosleep affected your reading capabilities. Please follow protocol and put the suit on before entering. Something must be blocking the door. You should be able to take a
Speedrun this
closer
shit.
look from the command and life support unit.
This was level 3, I believe. Did Alien Isolation come out around the same time or whatever? I could also see like the whole navigation stuff. Finding a way around this abandoned ship seems like it could be very much inspired by Alien Isolation. Where was this? I don't remember. Why is it so far away from the actual cargo?
What was Adam like?
What?
You mentioned him earlier and now I'm curious.
Curious machines. Just what I needed. Not was, Hybris. Is. And I don't really remember, but probably the most wonderful person I ever met. Why else would I be with him, right? And now let me finish this. I'm gonna go home and see him again as soon as possible. What is that, Hybris?
It doesn't show on my files. Seems heavy. It might be causing all
Seems
these
heavy.
problems.
That kills me.
Better go down there
That
and
is
make
the
sure nothing
that
is
is
damaged.
result of analysis of this robot.
How much did you love Adam?
Seriously? Does that seem like an appropriate question to you?
Sure. According to my protocol, humans like to talk about their feelings. It's helpful.
Well, according to mine, I shouldn't answer rude questions. I warned you. Keep it up, and I'll take you apart.
I wish. Right, let's not get stuck by that stupid door again. I feel like that must have been something
Come on.
somebody must
The
have picked
sooner
up
you
during
secure the
playtesting.
cargo, the sooner you can leave.
Holy fucking shit! Would you leave me alone? I've got enough on my mind as it is. I don't need your
Especially since you
nagging.
That
have
will
to
be the end of
stand
you.
on this side of the door. It's so dangerous. That's legit so fucking ass. Oh my god. Touch
What
the
the hell is
cube.
this?
Touch the
It
cube.
doesn't seem human. And it's freezing. That shouldn't be there.
Agreed.
I feel weird. I feel hate, rage, pain. Is the cube doing this? I don't want to be here, Hybris. Open the door. I want to go home to Adam.
I'm afraid that really isn't possible. Those emails came in 90 years ago. I told you we had issues with hyperjump.
What? That's impossible. Please check the trip date.
My data is correct. Seems like our cryo fluid is very effective.
Does this seem like a good time to make jokes? This can't be right. There has to be a mistake. It can't have been that long ago. He can't be Fuck! No!
Believe me, your mission is very important. That material must reach its destination. Everyone deserves a second chance. Don't you think?
Fuck you and your mission!
What?
This is all your fault! I'm done with this shit!
Then you'll never go back.
So you take away the person I love and you want to keep me too?
You knew what you were signing up for. If only I had known you lacked the willpower to endure this, perhaps it was a bad idea to let you come.
No, I signed up to earn a living beside him, not to let you take him away from me!
I can't do much more for you until we continue with the mission.
It wasn't my fault. It's not my fault. I'm tired of all this. I'll push through no matter what it takes.
Shout out to the actress for doing all this, for this. For going so far for this.
Where did all that come from?
Oh. Very welcoming environment here.
Are you okay? Can you hear me? If my dad could see this, he'd kill me.
Hold on. Are we playing with the rule that the king can kill when he is in check? Otherwise, this move would be good enough. But I guess we're not doing that. Can I move this over here? I mean that... What is the... Do I have to put him in checkmate with one move? I don't really see it. That fucking planned pod crash effect. Yeah, I don't really see it. Oh! This, so Queen is secured by the rook. Oh, is rook the right word? I don't think rook is the right word. But you know what I mean.
That voice. It can't be. That
Guilty.
voice. It can't be. What is this? I want out. It's not my fault. Let me out. I want to live.
Very strange vibe for this space game. This sequence. How long is this game? I've been playing this for hours
Get me out
now.
of here. I need help. I'm losing my mind.
Me too.
We finally agree on something. I think you need help too. But there's a problem. It's not that easy to stop the engines.
Please, Hybris, I'll do anything. I'm sorry for being such a bitch.
It's okay. Everyone deserves a second chance. I only ask you to make the most of it this time.
Okay, just tell me how to stop the engine. Fuck the mission. I need help.
The mission is important. You have to complete it. But returning will help. The first thing we must do is change stellar course. The control panel is in the command deck.
Stellar course, command deck, control panel, roger that.
Back to the command deck it is. I already forgot where that one was. It was number 0, wasn't it? Why is this? I guess I have to call it. Okay.
If you'd give me another chance, I'd like to know more about Adam.
It's none of your business, Hybris. He's dead because of you. If you care so much about me, get me the fuck home.
I'm afraid that's not up to me. You have a mission. You'll be free once you complete it.
Free in what way? To die? Like, where am I supposed to go here? There we
By the
are.
way, I see new messages have come in. How odd, considering communication systems are down.
What are you talking about? Judging by your last email, I'm guessing you already saw the note on the stuffed animal. I would have given anything to see your face while you read it. I know everything will be different from now on. These emails are still old as fuck, but there's a huge gap between that email and this email even. Then 3 years later, now it will be a few months before you read this, but you can't imagine how much I miss you. I'm sure everything's going great up there. Yeah, clearly. Down here, nothing has changed, to be honest. Well, they did tell me I was headed for a promotion. Guess I can complain. Therapy is going well, nice, but I still think they are just a bunch of bloodsuckers. The therapists? You know I'm only here for you. Come back soon, I need you by my side forever. They say people never change.
This can't be true. I better get on with it and forget all this.
Turns out they might be right. Maybe I'm the problem. I got too obsessed with the idea of improvement, but I realized that sometimes you need a third or even fifth chance. I don't think I've got the time or strength to give them. I was going to tell you I'm sorry, but I'm starting to doubt that. It's not fair to run and hide at your mom's house every time we argue. You know she can't stand me. She only wants to tear us apart. Please don't let her get away with it. I know this might be pointless, but life grants us limited opportunities for redemption. Make the most of them. Please answer the phone and talk to me. Let's meet. I swear I won't do that again. You know that wasn't me. Come back, let's talk this out. Yada yada yada. So I guess they had an argument 6 years later that she might not have remembered. So nothing. It wasn't all hunky dory as she thought. Is that the thing that I'm supposed to be taking from here? Left you several messages on your cell. Please call me. Remember how much your sis loves you. Mom called me. I worried. So everybody got worried about her. I guess maybe it's supposed to be that this is the time that she was put into cryo, and that's why nobody got a hold of her anymore. Might be the case. I'm not sure. So what is this little game about?
It looks like the Stella chart was reset somehow. It shouldn't take me too long to reposition all the cells in the simulator.
I don't know about that, homie. Or you can only move them one space at a time? Ay, ay, ay. I already don't know what's supposed to go here. I don't see another... Oh, there's the piece. Actually, I don't know. I don't think that's... I can't tell if that's... That is not the exact same green shade as this. But I think it's supposed to be. I cannot tell. Oh boy. This might take a bit. What is even supposed to connect there? I don't see a diagonal red like that. And I don't think I can turn them. Is that supposed to be purple? I have no idea. I still don't see a piece that would fit there. What? This is that as well. There's no other piece where those three lines are at an angle. I don't understand. I don't think I can rotate these or anything. I don't... What? Like, what the hell is supposed to... There's no piece that connects to those. Not at that angle. Oh, here, I found it. It's clicking the middle mouse button. Jesus Christ. Fuck yeah, okay. It's still gonna take, this is gonna take forever. My god. And the fact that you have to move them one by one is gonna be so annoying really quickly. Oh god. Because you keep ruining stuff that you already set up if you don't do it the smart way. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna be sitting at this for a bit. That is certain. This is quite the puzzle. Jesus Christ.
Perfect.
Holy shit, thank
The
God.
next step is a bit trickier, I'm afraid. If we veer now, we might be putting the hull at risk.
I'm not afraid of a challenge. Bring it on. I don't know how much more my head can take.
I can't really help you out with your next task. The engines are in manual mode. You'll have to handle them in person.
Relax. I got this. Not that you've been that helpful before, to be
Yeah,
honest.
that's
Why are you
fair.
sending me back and forth.
So it's time for this thing, which we've seen before, and it already looked with all the instructions on that thing like it's gonna be a big one. Where was this again? It wasn't here, right? No. This was like number 3 or 4. I think this was on the cargo thing, yeah, and I believe actually this side? Bingo. Let's take the epic elevator. I did not expect to be able to pick this up. And drop it wherever? Alright, let's figure this shit out. This seems like a whole fucking project in itself. Remember to slow down the buzzard engine before starting the secondary engines and wait for the light. Use the joystick control for aligning the V. For changing the course, remember you need to inverse the left secondary engine. When V and H on green, slow down the secondary engine. Then turn them off. Finally, buzzer. This is speed up the secondary engines after introducing the coordinates. This makes no sense to me. What is even my goal here? I'm unclear about my steps, but I don't even know what my goal is. What am I supposed... I got coordinates. I guess I'm supposed to put them in here. To 189. Shouldn't be that hard to change the settings in the main engine with the new coordinates. But it will not let me just do that right now, surely. Yeah, okay, so... Oh, it's giving me the things in the corner of the screen as well, that's... decent. Speed up the secondary engines after introducing... Well, it hasn't accepted that yet. Remember to slow down the buzzard engine before starting the secondary engines. Use the joystick control for aligning the V. What do you mean? Is the upper coordinates the result of my numbers? And I have to make the lower coordinates match that? Is that how I'm supposed to understand this? When V and H on green, slow down the secondary engine and turn them off. When VH on green. I legitimately do not understand a single word about this. I slowed down the buzzard engine and turned it off. What even is the secondary engine? I don't understand any of this right now. Got a green light. Remember to slow down the buzzard engine before starting the secondary engines and wait for the green light. When VNH on green lights, Slow down the secondary engines, then turn them off. Speed up the engines after introducing the coordinates. How do I change H? For changing the course, remember to... How do I... How do I change H? Don't think it says anywhere. It literally just tells me how to do V. Use the joystick for aligning the V. For changing the course, remember you need to inverse the left secondary engine. I don't understand. How do I change H? Oh, that's an interactable item as well. And that's probably what they mean with inverse the left secondary engine. Or whatever. It's kind of awkwardly put there since it's buried by the lever. Yeah, that's doing something, but it's going higher. I actually wanted to go lower. Fuck. Here we go. It's still weird to me that I'm trying to copy these numbers and not these immediate numbers. It's strange to me. So how do I stop this at the correct moment? Wow, almost. There it is. And now, Nature green, slow down secondary engines and turn them off. And finally, buzzard engine at full throttle. Am I done? I mean, I can't interact with this anymore.
Working, I want out!
You didn't see that either, right?
It's just you and me in here.
I had to ask.
Okay.
Done. How long will it take us to get back?
9 months, according to my calculations.
9 months? You can't be serious. Hybris, I won't make it that long. I don't even know if we've got enough provisions. Help me, please! We need to go now.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Why not? Please, Hybris, I'll do anything. I need to get out of here now.
You need to start coping with loss. You are finite beings.
Cool.
Maybe I'm not programmed to understand what it feels like to face mortality, but it's something you need to accept.
What the hell is all that about, Hybris? Shit. I'm trying to reason with a robot. Look, forget it. Open the cryosleep chamber, and I'll continue the trip in there. You might not be able to wake the rest of the crew, but you can reconfigure mine, right?
I'm afraid I can't. I already told you there's a malfunction. I can't access the cryosleep circuits. Whatever broke down during your awakening must have affected the entire system. That's why I wasn't able to wake anyone else. In any case, I think I can help you. Meet me in the break room on level 2.
I'm really fed up of walking to and fro.
Yeah, I get that. Level 2. Quite the lengthy experience. Really did not expect any of the itch games on my list to be that long. It is like a full-fledged thing, which is crazy. How do I even get there? These elevators make no sense to me. Navigating these quarters is a nightmare. I would die on this thing. Here we go. I know I got maps on my PDA, but oh man. So break room, where gotta have like a signpost or something. Oh, I think this is probably a no. It really feels like that could be it. I'm not look. I don't think I have the map of this. I don't think I scanned this ever. Yeah, I'm stupid that way. Break room.
Where did the company get these movies? They're not old, they're ancient. Plus, this one seems broken. You can't hear their voices.
It's a silent movie.
Fucking hell.
Dumbass robot. Don't you have a database where you can look this stuff up? Plus, I didn't come here to listen to your nonsense. So what do you want?
I opened the warehouse for you. I'm sure you'll find something to help you cope with the rest of the journey.
Let's see.
And now I'm just curious how much of this movie they got in here. Oh, it's German. Oh, the male hour. An unexpected change of pace in my gray every day. I wonder what kind of letter he's getting. I know I got 2 hours on the clock or something, and in the in-game clock, that probably means something really bad, but I'm very curious now about this movie. Dear brother, since we're already busy this evening, dude, here's a map that might be helpful to you and your family. What? Or not map, but maybe a ticket of some sort. I'm not sure what the context was of the text. Oh yeah, a theater ticket. To see Faust. Oh, that's enticing. I cannot sit here and watch that movie, but I'm really curious. What, you don't want to see Faust? What's up there? Quality Films. Can't believe you don't want to see Faust, woman. What is this? This is fucking crazy. Okay, I need to move on from this. I've already spent too long on this goddamn thing. What was my deal? I already forgot. Whatever's in that storage unit better be important, or I'm going to let that space sweeper really have it. Storage unit. Oh, that's a seed room.
Hey, hi!
I fought.
Damn, you're lucky. I'd love to be you so I could shake my hand. See ya!
Hey!
What the
Hey,
fuck
you
is this
help me.
clown character,
Get me
man?
out of here! Hey! Hey! What does this mean? No, I already got over that phase. I don't need it.
You had no qualms.
Drugs?
Back in the day. Did you think I didn't know? That I didn't see the drugs in your locker? You know you want to, and it will help you cope during the trip. Plus, it's common for war veterans to look for a bit of help when they return to civilian life.
I said no. I'm clean. End of story.
Seriously? Well, it looks like you're in better shape than I thought. Okay, it's your call. I can't tell you how to live your life. You've already got religion for that.
Dope, okay. Ah, we haven't had any, like, nice shine. We haven't had any, like, absurd visuals in a while now. Now that I think about it.
Here we go again. I wonder what new adventures await.
Firefighters battle fire in a house on the outskirts of Kansas City. 2189 is the year. Black Cube can rebuild everything. Ain't that the truth? We're playing a nice round of Slender. Looks like a nice forest. I could use a good forest game, to be honest. A proper one.
No! This isn't right. I shouldn't bury you. It wasn't my fault.
What is this? What is this? Where can I use or get rid of this now? Can't even use the... Oh, here we go.
I shouldn't have taken the job. None of this is my fault.
Am I supposed to use this as a weapon? Oh.
That's it! I've done everything you wanted! Now let me rest!
That's awesome. The glass in the stars. I don't think you would break one of those windows with a shovel. But okay. It's a dream. This really has to be close to wrapping up. There's no way there's much more.
No. I don't want to be here again. I have to put an end to this nightmare.
I agree. I can't believe we're back at this fucking room.
Stop playing with my mind, you piece of junk! Let me die in peace!
You never died, my friend. Do you remember dreaming what
What?
happened after death?
What the fuck?
You're not programmed to do so. It's an irreversible process that you have to accept.
But just a minute ago, Space.
It was just a bad dream, I suppose. Now you are here and there's things we must do before you go. I just came to tell you that we received a new message. It's for you, and it seems urgent.
Nope.
I've lost track. How many? Oh, 14,100. No, it's more now. Fuck! Can't take it anymore! I've already told you everything I know! Let me get the fuck out of here!
Charming. Am I supposed to go to read this message? Command center again? Thought our reception was lost. Maybe I can reply and ask for help. Well, I'm gonna assume it's a command center again, which is gonna be a nice stroll through this entire ship again. Actually, I don't think I need to go to 2. I think I need to go to 3. That seems about right. Call this. Shloopy-doopy-doo. Level 4. Then we go and continue in this direction to the 3rd elevator, which will finally bring us to level 0, where the command center is. I think the only door we still have not opened is this. I wonder if this is like, this door opens when this timer runs out or whatever. 2.5 hours now. This started at 5 hours, that timer. It ran out halfway now. I must assume whatever that timer is counting down to is nothing good. Oh yeah. Let's check them emails. Okay.
Whoa! What the hell was that?
Sorry to interrupt your musings, but I think it's safe to say that we're screwed. The antimatter
Fuck
engine
off.
is destroying the ship.
I think we should just drop it. There's nothing interesting left there.
Maybe you should have thought of that earlier. Now you'll have to face the consequences. Complete your mission. Finish what you started.
What for? I'm never gonna see him again. I shouldn't have come.
I'm sorry I can't simulate sorrow for you. Accept it, and empty the cargo bay as per emergency protocol. I'll start prepping the escape pods. If you're lucky,
Okay.
they weren't damaged in the explosion and you'll get a last chance to live.
The pods! Why didn't you mention them before?
Because we didn't need them. You had managed to reconfigure the
Wow.
ship on your own, remember?
You're right. Okay, I'll complete the mission, and then we'll get the hell out of here. I guess I owe you one after all.
Thanks, but you're not doing this for me. You should be doing it for yourself. So move your ass to the life support unit
Shut the
ASAP.
fuck up, robot. I told you this was gonna end at the escape pods. That seemed obvious enough. But first we are supposed to dump the cargo. Need to unload the cargo. Let's go to the control unit level 3. It's a lot of walking. Into the smoke. Yeah. But where the fuck are those escape pods even gonna go? Are we even close to anything? Am I going the right way? I don't remember. I don't think so. Oh yeah, okay. Now it's finally time to activate the admin thing here. After all these hours. Jesus Christ. I really thought I would be playing through a bunch of little itch games. I did not expect the second one to be a full-fledged experience.
I'm afraid part of the weight
Bye-bye.
just won't let go. You'll have to do it manually.
You have to get rid of the black cube manually? What are you talking about? Actually, what are you talking about? How? I have to eject the cargo, don't need anything, I just want to get out of here and move on. How the fuck do you want me to manually... Also, are we... I guess I'm in a suit, but I don't have the helmet on right now. But we're staring into open space. Strange. How the fuck do you want me to push this cube out that you have said looks heavy with my bare hands? Is this level 2? I don't even remember. But like physically it should be this direction. No? I'm confused. It's just a med bay. Wait. I'm confused. Confused as fuck. Why are you following me like this? Where the fuck? Guess it was level 4? I don't remember. I'm so lost. Even after, or maybe because I've been running around this thing for so long, I retain directions anymore. Guess I went to the wrong side of the fucking ship. I better not get stuck again.
Fucking cube. Who the hell brought this here? What's it even for?
Does it matter? Just get rid of it. The
Ow.
important thing is to survive.
How am I supposed to do this? Why is it so dark in here? Wow, I cannot see shit. Now this door opens. Yeah, again, this is like a dangerous thing where you can get locked out. Oh, I cannot even interact with this, okay. Then what the fuck am I supposed to do here? What am I doing here? What? What am I supposed to do? have to eject the cargo. How? What the fuck? What do you want me to do? I am absolutely completely lost. I do not know what they want me to do here. There is nothing here to interact with. Am I supposed to go back to that cargo computer thing and move the things around? Is there something in the way? Oh, this triggered something. Why? What? What is happening? I guess I'm actually pushing this out physically with my own hands. Or not. What? I don't understand what's happening right now. Bye.
Good work. You
The fuck
completed
was
your
that?
mission. You are finally free to go.
It's about time. Now that you mention it, I feel better. I think it's the first time since this nightmare began that I really believe I'll get through this.
I'm glad to hear that. But you don't have time to waste. If I were you, I'd rush to the escape pods before the ship falls to pieces.
A little more. Just a little more. I'll get through this. I'll get through this.
The timer has stopped. Is this elevator not going anywhere?
Shit! The
Oh my
ship's
God.
running out of time.
Come on. Jump. You can do it. Believe
But
in
we
yourself and leave everything behind.
I can
There's
do
no
this.
jump
I
in
have
this
to move
game.
on. I can do this.
There's no jump in this button. What do you mean? There's no jump button in this game. Oh yeah, okay, here we go. I was wondering when that is gonna be a thing.
Did it! I just need to get to the pods and forget this damn place for good. I think they're on the lower level on this end of the ship.
Yep, there we are. And this game had some frustrations, and the whole world building and storytelling was a bit too much for me,
I
but
transferred the coordinates you used on the ship's navigation
Kinda getting around
systems
on it a
to the
bit.
escape pod. That should be good enough to get you home. You just need to enter the cryosleep chamber. When you wake up, it'll all be over.
You're coming too, right? Let's flee together.
why do you
think
want
I
this
even grow
fucking
funny.
robot with you?
I don't need to.
No!
My consciousness is on the Exonet. I can travel on the computer. You can just download me when we get there.
I would
I'll
not
be
want
waiting
to
for
do
you when
it.
you wake up. Don't you worry. You owe me one, and I intend on claiming it.
A really strange, awkward, and forced way of suddenly they like each other? What?
I can't believe this nightmare is finally over.
Well, there's still stuff that could go wrong.
Even after everything that happened, I think I'm happy. When I woke up, there was something broken inside me. But now, I'm going home. At last, I'm going home. And I feel free. I feel alive.
But you still lost your entire life and the one you love because you got fricked up like that with the cryo and whatever. The Fall of Lazarus have been developed in 1 year, 8 months, and 2 days by a core team of 3 people and 3 collaborators and 4 external companies. We built an updated, improved version. You know what? 1 year and a couple months for 3 people and some extra help? Not bad at all, honestly. Again, this game, I've said it a million times already. Clearly, there was ambition and passion that was put into this. It looked good. There was really cool visual set dressing and whatever. Clearly, there was big efforts into writing interesting lore and somewhat deep. We're not going to look for a real job. Sorry about that, mom and dad. That's good. Clearly, there was a big ambition going into building up a lore and whatever, and there was all of that stuff. But, you know, I couldn't get too deep into the story myself. There was too many blocks of text and whatever, the way that lore was popularly given to you back in the 2010s, where this game was made and got its inspirations from, obviously. And some of the puzzles were awkward and unintuitive. Also, not like I expected more brain-teasing puzzles or whatever. This was more on the story side of things and the navigation side of things, with running around between points all the time, which I didn't find that exciting. But honestly, it's not a bad game, and given that this is given out for free at this point, I feel like if you're really looking for budget titles, you could go way worse than playing this. If it runs on your system, considering how many people I've seen complaining about technical difficulties, where this just crashed at some point. But yeah, it ran flawlessly for me. My only technical problem was the one time I got locked out of progress because a door shoved me into a corner I couldn't get out of. Oh, it's really stupid. Welcome aboard, a letter from the creators. 1 year, 8 months, and 2 days. That is the time we've dedicated to develop our first video game. It's also their very first one. Honestly, for a very first video game, this is very much a respectable effort. Well, that's not entirely true. Oh. We've been around for more than 3 years. We did some jams, did a little smartphone game, and here we are. It seems like it was in another life when we sat down and decided to try and make a science fiction mystery game. We had a really good story and we were determined to tell it. What an incredible, tough, confusing and satisfying road we've taken. Speaking of that typo there in Taken, yeah, there was a lot of typos, which is weird considering how much text there's in this game, and that is definitely something they should have ironed out before release. Even since this is like the rebuilt version, the new and improved version, and still there are so many typos, especially early on, my god. We didn't know where we were getting into. We've made a lot of mistakes, like, you know, a lot, but we've also made an interesting piece of art with a little bit of our souls in it. We've learned a lot, we are so proud of what we've achieved, and we know we can do better. We will do better, and we wish you'll help us along the way. This game would not have been possible without the support of our backers, a little bit of luck, and also our sacrifice and determination. But finally we finished our freaking spaceship, the USS Lazarus. It's ready and lifts off just now. Come aboard. We really hope you enjoyed the ride as much as we enjoyed building it. Thank you for supporting us and thank you for playing. It only takes one satisfied player to make a video game worth its existence. Yeah, no, this was okay. It wasn't like my favorite new game or whatever. This was okay. I respect this production more than I love the game or whatever. You know what I mean? This was much more than I bargained for. Right, well, that was that. Jesus Christ. I think I've spent 3 hours on this alone, and and my original plan for tonight was actually going through, you know, all sorts of little itch games. Oh, an error here. But this was making me curious, honestly, to look at some other games from this developer at some point. Doesn't seem like they did. Oh, they're from Spain, so that's not even English natives, which explains some of the typos, I guess, or the grammatical errors. Fall of Lazarus. It is interesting though still. That there apparently used to be a Steam page and whatever to buy this, I guess. And that doesn't seem to exist anymore. It's only on here now. Website is dead. Does the studio website still exist? Does not look like it. That's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, weird that I was able to play it is no problem. On Windows 11, nothing special set up. Looks like the studio only did this weird wallet games thing, which we've seen briefly at the beginning of the Lazarus game, which seems to be a sort of parody on the Steam sale economy, I guess. Came out in 2015, 10 years ago. And yet, that seems to be the last thing from this developer group, at least under this handle. They probably have done their own things individually after that. Interesting. Well, that was the Fall of Lazarus. Fuck, that took a long time. The next game in this Itchmas thing would be Desierto, which is probably like... I was planning on going through all games that were... Here we go. Number 6 is the last game for Itchmas, for our event on the How Long to Beat forums. I was actually planning on going through all of them. Lazarus took up so much time that I don't know if I'm gonna do that. But I'm gonna check out one more or two, maybe, I don't know. Desierto, from what I've heard about it, it's probably not gonna be a long one anyway. It's a game about getting lost. And I think this is much more a narrative thing, a poetic thing. Oh, this is not a functioning full screen. What if I use the local installation? Oh gosh, okay. Well, that's better at least. Spanish again? Or British English? Yeah, I've seen games with similar aesthetic. I have a feeling I know what kind of game engine this was made of. Story about being lost in the desert. Still playing with Solitude, but there's gonna be a different vibe, I think, gameplay-wise. I decided to search in the sand. Oh, hold on. I've been on Lazarus so long, I completely forgot. Now that I'm on a new game, I should actually change my Steam thing. Playing Desierto now. Is that how you spell it? Sorry about this. But I guess so. Waiting Game Maker. I think it's gonna be mostly about the text here and less about any actual gameplay. To find the village that migrates eternally. I mean, I do like the visuals, honestly, and the music. At nightfall, the desert dies. It's pretty good. Definitely gonna be more of an art piece than a game. I don't think there's actually gonna be much happening aside from this story narrative. Many are those who yearn for it. Although few of them undertake the search. I guess I could walk in a different direction, right? I don't need to walk straight down. Oh, but there's a point of interest. Those sound like crows. Are there crows in the desert? I think vultures would sound differently. I don't know if there's like any actual... Again, the sun persists. That freaking sun. I don't know if there's any actual agency you have here. I think things just trigger no matter where you go. And that would have been my expectation at least. Just as my disillusionment persists. Ooh, that is cool. And although I didn't believe it. Bye, lizard. I found it. Alright. There's another person. They all leave. This is really cool pixel art. The villagers have gone to their homes to take refuge, having witnessed you. All but one girl. Her clothes are dirty and full of sand. It looks like she has just come from collecting water. She approaches you as her expression tries to warn you about something. It doesn't take you long to realize that you don't speak the same language. Anyway, she doesn't stop looking at you curiously while smiling at you. It's like she heals your soul. A discovery. Must leave to share as soon as possible. Okay. With my heart pounding, I rushed off to tell of my discovery. That's always the mistake people make. Blabbering about their discoveries. I knew that fortune and glory awaited me. No one had ever encountered anything like that. What a random town in a desert? A random village in the desert? Until I realized my mistake in leaving. Well, do we want to go back now? Is that the thing? We'll never find this again. I return with the hope of finding the village again. But there was no longer going to be such a village, no people occupying the homes. Yeah, okay. A lone palm tree. Awesome. Honestly, all of Jesus Christ. Out of all of those narrative-driven poetic itch games that I have played, in the past, where there's much less emphasis on actual gameplay and more about telling a story or a poem. This one has one of the better presentations. I actually really like this. Is this the end? There's no input I can make. And I wouldn't be too surprised if this game legit would just leave the screen like this until you decide to exit. This might generally be it. No black screen, no last sequence, no credits, no thank you for playing, just there you go. Dead in the desert. Stay here or leave. And what a difference to the Lazarus game, hey? Instead of 3 hours, you spend, I don't know, 3 minutes in with completely different artistic visions. But yeah, I actually didn't hate this. Obviously, this is not much of a game. It's an art piece more than anything. And not one with like the grandest ambition or story. But I actually liked that one. That was not bad at all. Curious to see actually now what the developer has done other than that. Jose Sans Josian. I mean, they link a developer page on the Steam store. Do they have some bigger projects that they are selling? Looks like it. I might. Oh, they have a Space Invader inspired thing. That might be fun actually. I might actually look closer into these. This one looks cool as well, visually speaking at least. And they're Cuber inspired one. They seem to be playing around with retro game ideas a lot. Star OS seems to be one of those potentially fourth wall breaking, you know, fake operating system exploration things. Yeah, this is free to play as well. I'm actually gonna check out their library more thoroughly later on. This might be an interesting developer to keep an eye out on. Okay. That was Desierto, number 3 in our How Long to Beat Itchmas in July thing. Next one would be Divorce Chatroom. Which... this one might be a longer narrative. This was part of the Interactive Fiction Showcase in 2024. That seems like a big... well, that's submission in that at least. And Winter Visual Novel Jam. A lot of text-heavy games this Itchmas in July. I can feel my voice getting a bit raspy. This one seems like it might be a bit saucy, but Divorce Chatroom. I am a big Divorce stan. Content warning, okay, that might be good to know if I'm streaming this bullshit. Cheating, optionally by the player implied for either emotional neglect, manipulative behavior, passive aggressiveness, divorce, as running the bitter road. It's particularly heavy, it might be a sensitive. Okay, but there's nothing graphic in here. Don't need to worry about that then. Divorce Chatroom. Let's check this out. I'm not usually one for visual novels, but I do like stories about divorce and like the end of relationships, which are much more interesting than the beginning of relationships. Romance is all fine and dandy, but the real interesting stories are often in the end and post of those situations. The moving on is much more interesting. There we go. That's... no. OBS does not want to record this game. But I guess we'll have to do it like this. If I go full screen, OBS is not catching it. Well, not consistently. It's just flashing. Hold on. Why is this like this? There we go. You cannot see my... Oh yeah, okay, no. No. No, it does not want to film it like that. Okay. OBS is a diva with this one. So we'll have to do it like this. Need to change the text on my thing. This is not Desierto anymore, this is Divorce. Chatroom. Okay, so we have a fake operating system. Speaking of that, I just mentioned that type of game. Looking at the Steam shop earlier. We got a bunch of stuff about. What is the options? Auto forward, huh? I guess this is a visual novel. Chromasoft Curio. EXE. I can do this, I'm ready TXT. Not an interactable item, just something. Okay, well. Divorce set with this fucking meme icon. Choose your icon. Crying girl, cool duck, weird anime character. The frog is pretty damn great. I think I need to stick with this. Yippee! Creature. Pronouns. They, them. Let's go with that. Marley at cold mail. That's pretty funny. This is it. Another Christmas I'll have to spend alone. I guess this was a winter game jam thing or whatever. Nobody to share the hot chocolate with. He's never available when I need to speak to him. It's not going to be easy, but Marley and I need to have a serious conversation. This isn't what I want out of a marriage. Marriage is a sham, dog. Marriage is a scam. Oh my god, there was that. Click to see next message. No, what? I can't believe you're here. I was just wondering if this chat app still existed, so I logged in and there you were. We need to talk. Let's get right in there. Oh, I need to. Okay. I've been trying to reach you. I know I just got some space to breathe. This episode, LOL, I liked how the little icons match us. Blue one with glasses is me and you're pink. I sure am pink. Which icons do you mean? Oh, these two. Yeah, I do love pink, that is true. That is a fact about me. Alright, Marley. We landed in Brazil a few hours ago, but I completely forgot to pack summer clothes. It's so hot even at night and the air feels different too. Yeah, being in July right now in real life, I feel what you mean, that this sucks. Wish you were here. Here it's winter. Now let's be direct here. I'm for this divorce. If this relationship is not working out, let's fucking kill it so we can move on to better and healthier things. When you come back, I told you not until next year, babe. Holiday season means the senior attendants are taking breaks. It's a crying emoji. So I keep getting called to fill their spots, which reminds me, my coworker dragged me to a nightclub. It was so packed and hot I could barely breathe. Just got back to the hotel, everyone's either drunk or hot, cold. The silly music and dancing is wild. Oh. Carl brought over 2 women to his room and didn't hear that from me. Denise and Diana, I think, are still out partying. White night, full of booze. Lots of people wanted my number. I think I made new friends. So happy this job is everything I wanted it to be. Flight was tiring but fun, so it's been a great day. Even better now that I get to talk to you, that was it. It's so stupid that he is, you know, using that username at that point. I've missed you so much. When I get back, we should go traveling together so I can show you the sights and the food. Wait, I sent you some pictures I took recently. Does this app even let me send images? Why are they using this? He has no idea, zero clue. To him, everything is fine. I need to say something, but I can't bring myself to do it. I mean, I'd like this excuse to get the inner dialogue of the main character in here. But of course, it doesn't make any sense. Can't believe he's... Oh, we have choices in our inner dialogue. I can't believe he's bragging about going out partying to his spouse. Who cares? Come on. He doesn't ask how I am. He keeps talking about himself. That's maybe more interesting, more right. When Marley and I do talk, he goes on and on about himself and how amazing his job and the countries he goes to are. He hasn't asked about me or how I'm feeling. It's the Marley show every single time. I feel like he's not interested in me. I feel lonely. Yeah, there you go. Let's say that to the person. Marley has sent 2 images. Would you like to view them? View image 1 or 2? Not both? They are real photographs. Oh, here we go. I do love seeing real photographs in video games. I do like people using those. What do you think? Talk about something else? Yeah, let's get to the point, dog. So you're probably not ready for this, but I have to tell you something. I have something I need to tell you too, Marty. In this context of a text message, this doesn't make sense. Why would you consciously do this unless you want to build up drama? I watched Cats again with the crew. I can't even explain how insane it was. What, the actual musical or the awful movie adaptation? The costumes, like, they're all cats, but somehow sexy and terrifying. Guess it's body musical with the costumes. Oh. I'm talking full on leotards, fur and whiskers. I grew up watching the DVD one. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I knew what it was like, but seeing it in person was crazy. And the dancing, and don't even get me started on Memory. I cried. That song, yeah. My favorite has always been Rum Tum Tugger, and the performer who played him in this one did not disappoint. He was strutting around like he owned the entire stage. Every time he did that little hip shake, the audience went wild like it was a rock concert. Mr. Mistopheles was always my favorite growing up. The magic tricks are so cool. Why is he fucking going on about when are we getting to the relationship and the divorce in this visual novel? We gotta get there, please. Can't stop thinking about it. I think I need to see it again. Wish I brought my DVD with me. And the tap dancing on the Skimbleshanks number was incredible too. I wanted to jump up and join them. Do you think I could put off a tap dance? Please don't. Yeah, they'd throw me out. This conversation is going nowhere. I'm so sick of hearing him talk about cats. What does he not notice? I'm not interested. I can't muster up the courage. He's so happy. No, that's not the problem. We need to get to the point. He might as well be talking to a wall. Does he not care at all? Anyway, I guess you could say the performance was clawsome. Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm not doing the ha. G. Steva said, don't be such a bummer. Are you grumpy because you read today's Meows paper? Okay, we need to actually kill this relationship ASAP. Marley. Sorry, my thumb slipped. This app didn't have stickers back when we first met. Do you remember? Oh my god, don't fucking... I would get home from school and log in so I could message you and tell you all about my day. So we've been doing this for years, eh? The same routine of you talking to a wall. Come on, my guy. I had a crush on you even back then, and I have so many fond memories of this chat room. Me too. I was crushing on you too back then. Really? Oh my god. I'm so happy. I'm surprised you did end up together. We are meant to be. Nope. I love you so much. Oh, I'm so happy you're my spouse. I'm the luckiest man in the world. Talking about the past, I remember when we were dating. Everything was perfect back then. Becky was exactly the same. It sounds like that. I want this visual novel to get to the actual point. Get the teeth out. We're dancing around it still, and I don't have as much agency as I would like. The cringy jokes, the way, and I don't want to go the route of bad mouthing this spouse. I would like to be able to move this visual novel story to a direction of appreciation for the past and then a healthy moving on. Don't need to do this teardown, this dramatic teardown. The way he talks about his own interests and what he's up to without asking about me or hearing me out, his denseness. He was always there. I knew he loved traveling too. I might have been too in love with how sweet and affectionate he was that I couldn't see the obvious issues. In the 29 years I've been alive, I was for a second afraid they would say they were together for 29 years. They would have been fucked. You've always been my one and only. Alright, man. Please let me step in there and stop this guy. Don't celebrate together. Please stop that. I'm gonna keep going with the most direct one. Sorry. Can't hold my back for you. Can't hold back my love for you. Last one, I promise. Work is stressful sometimes, but when I have some time to breathe and read your messages, everything that's bothering me just melts away. When something goes wrong and I want to quit, I remember that Desierto believes in me. He's really not taking the hint. And this is my username. Believes in me and is waiting for me at home, so I have to do my best. You're my lucky charm, Desierto. I guess we like the main character hasn't made up their mind yet themselves about ending this. I'm very much for it. You think about me? Of course, I think about you all the time. I wouldn't make it past an hour of dealing with rude passengers if not for that. But you know I'm waiting a lot. Which reminds me of this thing that happened with the crew on our way to Brazil. Everyone was whispering, gossiping about this passenger was being a real bitch to everyone. But the moment Carl asked what was up, they got quiet. The cabin pressure got to them, I guess. I think the stakes were too high for them, which is also why we don't allow cows on our flights. Cause stakes. Get it? We need to kill this. We need to kill this conversation. Please. I'm not doing the haha. For the flight I had a huge cheesy pizza. And wait, you know I am lactose intolerant? Probably. You never let me forget. And to bananas and dogs. Divorce said, I'm so happy you remember that I don't like dogs or bananas. I had one tiny bite of a slice and boom, total disaster. I shat myself. The oxygen masks weren't the only things dropping. Oh boy. The gas I had. Let's just say I could have powered a small country with the methane production in my gut. I was in the bathroom for hours. It's quite a detailed poo emoji. Totally needs therapy after what I witnessed. I'm still convinced that yogurt we had last month gave me PTSD. Post-tummy stress disorder. All caps, LOL. The flatulence was all over the place. Okay, I think this visual novel is not going away. I was hoping it would. It is successfully painting this guy as an annoying guy. But I keep waiting for the actual relationship stuff. Poot poot. I can't handle it anymore. Marley. This is the worst moment to get serious. This is legit the worst moment to get serious about this relationship after he talks about his poop. Stop fucking spamming stickers and emojis. You never take anything seriously. Every single time I try to talk to you, you're like this. Stop it. How about you write this in this little chat box instead of this text file? It's not funny anymore. Hasn't been for a long time. We can't have one normal conversation ever. I've had enough. Marley. I want a divorce. No choice. What? You're not serious. Yeah, I don't think... Again, I'm all for this. But yeah, this is not going the way I was hoping it would. Shut up and listen. Listen, it's important. That's a good one. I've held back on this, but I need to say it. Held back what? You can't be serious. I thought everything was okay. There's a lot of reasons. What? I don't understand. We've been building a life together. I thought we were happy. Our marriage is going great, right? What happened? What did I do? You don't take me seriously. It's jokes and jokes and jokes with you always, says the person with this profile pic and this username. You said you love my sense of humor. I haven't changed from when we were dating. Yeah, well, that's not a good thing. I thought I was making you laugh. It's too much. Look, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were unhappy. You don't have to go straight to divorce, we can talk about this. I don't think we can reach a good compromise. How do you know if you're not even willing to talk about it? I don't want us to get divorced, please just talk to me. You manipulate and lie, where's that coming from? We aren't like a couple, you don't ask. Sure. Let's go that route. I don't feel like we're a couple. There are plenty of couples who do long distance. That's not what I mean. This entire conversation you haven't asked once about how I am or what I'm up to. You only talk about yourself. The relationship is a two-way street. We're both supposed to care about each other. Just assumed you were okay. I know you always take care of yourself well when I'm not around. But what if I weren't? When you tell me, I assume you'd let me know. Did I get that wrong? Look, I'm tired, I had a long day and really don't want to argue right now. Can we talk when I come home in person? I had a long day too, but we need to have this conversation. Can't wait anymore. Do you honestly think this is the only option we have, divorce? I thought about it for some time. Some time? Yep. Thought about it all by yourself? You said it's a two-way street, but you're making this decision alone? Yeah, okay. I don't like that they don't spell out the word like this is not a serious topic. Like, it seems odd, the vibe. Why don't you ask your partying buddies? It's also not a good answer. It's best choice for us. Oh, let's go. This one seems like the most honest and genuine. Don't think this was easy to do. I've been really upset. If you've been suffering silently for some time, why didn't you tell me? I'm your husband. I don't get it. If this has been bothering you so much, why didn't you tell me? I know our time zones don't match and I'm working a lot, but if you messaged me, I'd get back to you. I always do, even if it takes a little while. From my perspective, everything has been perfect and you sprung this out of absolutely nowhere. This can't be it. I really do love you. I want to fix this. Kind of breaks the immersion to think that they keep doing this via text message and just didn't like move on to a phone call or whatever. But I guess it's a visual novel. Yeah, whatever. What we have is too special to throw away. Try to see things from my perspective then. See, I'm trying, but the fact that you kept your suffering and how upset you are to yourself isn't my fault. If you had told me, I could have comforted you and been there for you. This music. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. I work a lot and you're lonely, but I don't like this side of you where you keep it all to yourself and suddenly make this huge decision, and I'm supposed to accept it. Just one message would be enough. Marley, I've been trying to speak to you about this since we logged in. It's really difficult to get a word in with you. Look back on our convo. It's mostly you talking and me reacting. That's why I couldn't say it. So everything is my fault. That's not what I'm saying. This is frustrating. I love you to the ends of the earth. But you also have a part in this issue. Yeah. Well. And this character, Divorce said, is trying to move on so it's not stuck in this issue. We can talk to some marriage specialists, find coping mechanisms, something. The topic of divorce. My parents had a rough divorce. I had to watch them fight and scream. Parents had an amicable divorce. It was all very respectful. My parents didn't divorce. Yeah, in real life, my parents didn't divorce, though they were. Personally, I do believe they were close to it at one point. But they're pretty decent together now. I don't think a divorce would have been a bad thing either. Ultimately. I grew up in a family with two parents. Divorce was never on the table for them. Well, it was on the table. It just didn't happen for me. At least not in front of me. This is new to me. I feel lost. Am I doing this the right way? I don't know. But I can't handle it anymore. This isn't the marriage I want. We don't have to go straight to a divorce. We never had a bad fight before. In all those years we've been together. Not a single one. Not fighting can be bad. Very true. Don't fight because you are never here. Again, the all caps short, that just seems immature, not very productive. Not fighting can be bad is a very good point. Maybe us not having fights is not that much of a good thing. What? It means we don't speak about what's bothering us. It doesn't make any sense. So you'd rather us yell and argue? No. By fights, I mean disagreeing and talking about things that aren't lighthearted and fun. You're saying that's all I talk about? Look back on our texts. I don't have my phone on me right now. I'm writing from a laptop. We don't really talk to each other, Marley. Not about what matters. Our fears, shitty things, worries, vulnerabilities. You don't do that either. And you never tell me it was a problem. What else do you hate about me? Your dad jokes. Too much cats. You never let me forget the allergies. Oh my god, who gives a fuck? You don't need this to be a competition of personal attacks. You spam a lot. You spam stickers and emojis. This is such an unnecessary personal attack, but I think all of these are. You're divorcing me because I sent you memes. That has probably happened before. It's not just that. Send stickers to everyone. You said you liked my sense of humor. I wanted to make you laugh. Well, I probably said this 29 years ago. 12 stickers in a row, Marley. 12! How would you feel if I did this? This sucks. This is horrible. I want to divorce you over it. You're being ridiculous. Yeah, that is pretty tough. This is nonsense. Do I really annoy you that much? I don't understand. What else is bothering you? Here we go. Annoying. Shut the fuck. I hate that. Incompatibility. You and I aren't as compatible as we thought. There you go. We are compatible, we are amazing together. We went on dates and laughed and had fun. That's the definition of... Nah. Going on dates is different from building a life together. The truth is, you and I have very different ideas of what we want. It's about my job, it's about your dream, and my feelings. We can't protect both at once. I don't understand. I really can't understand. There's someone else, isn't there? What? I'm trying to be understanding, I really am, but it almost feels like you just want to excuse to divorce because you want to be with someone else. There isn't there? You can't tell me. I won't be mad. How dare you accuse me? This is not about someone else. In my head, I guess I have the choice to make the story whatever. No, but I won. That is, I think, a reasonable response. I thought about it, but there's nobody else. You thought about cheating? I mean, I considered it. Oh, that's not even what I mean. That's not actually what I wanted to say with that. I consider, but I never acted on it. Thank you for telling me at least. I don't know what to say. You really want this. You really want to end this. Everything feels like it's coming together now. I've said everything I need to say. I want the divorce, but I don't want either of us to come out of this more hurt than we already are. I hope we can end this in an amicable way. Very well. I don't want to lose you, I don't want to lose us. Get over it, buddy. What can I say or do to change your mind? Marley, I think this is it. No, please. I love you. I wonder now, in the context of this video game, obviously this is a visual novel that has multiple endings, surely, which are impacted on your choices throughout it. I wonder now, since this is about a divorce straight up from the title of it, what is considered the quote-unquote good ending? A clean break? A proper divorce? Or surely there's an ending where they stay together? Is that a good ending in this context? You're meant to be... You were my first love, and there's your problem, buddy. Your first love is most likely not the one that's meant to be a dog. That's the relationship with training wheels that is hardly ever the one to stick around. Don't do this. Don't leave me. I don't want to lose you. I'll do anything. I switch jobs. Ready to do it, I swear. Please don't leave me. Don't give up on your dream for me. Very good response. I pay more attention. I'll be the best husband in the world. We can do whatever we want. I promise. Don't leave me. Please. I don't want to be alone. We can resolve this without fighting. I know we can. We can do this together, okay? Marley, let's talk eye to eye. I still care about you, so let's do this the right way. We don't have to fight. We don't have to argue. Let's just talk. Marley, I just love you so much. Everything you taught me today. I can't think straight. This probably ruined cats forever for him, as well as bringing up lactose intolerance poops. That's probably never gonna happen ever again in Marley's life. Did you ever love me? I did. And it's gone. You don't love me anymore. You really need an extra invitation for this one, don't you? I still love you, it hurts. The love might be fading. I care about you is the most genuine response, I think. Without giving it too complicated. Opening for more drama. I don't know how I feel anymore, but I care about you. You don't even know. When you think of me, you don't even know what you feel. But I do. I love you so much. So much it hurts. You're the love of my life, and I can't imagine life without you. He will feel that way genuinely, I'm sure, but there will be a time after enough has passed where this will be not the case anymore. Marley, the reality for me is I already live my life without you. Fuck, that's a good point. The hard days and the happy days, celebrations. For you it's enough that we chat online and meet every 3 months or so. But for me it's not. Your needs are different than mine. Yep. You want a partner who is at home, who you can talk to and have quality time with. You find some things I do and say to be annoying too. I didn't know. If you had told me before, we wouldn't be here. Why did you stay with me for so long then? Well, I don't know. Scared of a big decision. Didn't want to confront you. Was trying to accept. I don't know, they're all decent. Scared of a big decision. I just wish you'd have let me in before. You're not happy. What we want and what we have is different. And what do you want? I feel like we've been over this now a million times. Other than me being there more often, what else is so different that makes us incompatible? You're spontaneous, you like routine, you like being social, I'm an introvert, you like traveling, I prefer home. I feel like none of these are necessarily a reason to be incompatible. But sure, I don't know. Let's do that. You do like routine. I need excitement and wonder in my life. Right, we are different in that aspect. I thought your love would be strong enough to make these differences not matter. I love how different you are from me. But in the marriage, the differences don't work. Not necessarily. Neither of us can be happy like this. I don't want you to stop doing what you love for me. Correct. Do you remember our first date at the coffee shop? You were wearing your favorite blue jeans and a yellow sweater, and you took my breath away. I still think you're beautiful. I feel in love all over again. You are my dream spouse, but I'm not your dream husband. Yup, get over it, homie. I need to think. Take your time. I guess that's the end. Nope. We are getting a conclusion. I'm back. I've been thinking back on our relationship and things weren't as great as I was imagining them. It is so hard for me to see that. A lot of times I just didn't have energy or interest in listening to the things you had to say. Okay. I have no sense of day and night anymore. Every time you call, you either wake me up at 3 AM or you call in the middle of my shift. We were never on the same page. With how exhausted I get after each and every flight, after dealing with screaming children and drunk people and angry passengers and time zones and airport staff and lactose poops. The crew doesn't take me seriously and dumps me all off their work. I'm functioning off of 4 hours of sleep every day and with jet lag. But I never talked to you about it. Just closed in myself and pretended I wasn't tired at all. Pretend my job was fun and I never thought about how hard each day was. I'll agree that I haven't been the best communicator. But you haven't either. Fair point. That's true. Yeah, fair point. Fine. You see, you two. You didn't tell me your needs. You never told me what you really needed. You just waited and waited until it was too late. You're not direct. You don't speak up for yourself. So many things could have been fixed if you just told me you didn't like something I did. Well, again, like the was said before, it's not easy getting through to this guy, so you didn't let me speak. Now, here's the thing. This is true. Genuine. Could be coming across as accusatory though. I feel like maybe right now we are in a decent vibe where things have calmed down a bit and this might be okay to say. Not that it is necessary at this point. I think the point was made. And this is not really necessarily furthering progress in terms of getting to the divorce. But this might help him understand more. Let's just do this. Well, you didn't really give me much of a place to speak. One message saying you were lonely and annoyed and void, and I would have listened. Come on, man. You know I would. But you kept it in, and here we are. You don't show any interest in what I enjoy, either. Well, you're making my point for me. I respect your dreams. That's the most diplomatic response. Sure, you respect them, but you don't try to engage. It's always okay, cool, haha. Yeah, haha is fucking awful. If you send me a haha in real life, I know you don't give a fuck. I would rather not get any response than a haha. What is with this you're, man? How old are these people? You're uninterested in what I like, and that makes me feel like you're uninterested in me. Well, that's just another point to move on then. You come off as obnoxious. Feels like you're bragging. Again, I get the point. I feel like that's probably a genuine answer. But again, this could come across as accusatory. I don't think we need that right now. I'm gonna go this time with the more matter-of-fact response. I'm sorry, but I'm not just interested in cats or traveling. Which is also all just besides the point. This doesn't matter anymore at this point. I'm not interested in any of my hobbies. Now that I think about it, I can't remember the last time we did something that was related to something we enjoyed together. Well, I'm glad you're coming to the same conclusion that divorce said is. You want to always stay in your comfort zone. That bothers me. I wish you spoke to me more openly. I wish you never held back. You thought it was better to hold everything inside than to share your thoughts with me. Try to see things from my eyes. I could have done more. Sure, truth, probably, for both of those. I'm sad. Very fair. We're both responsible. Ba-boom. Let's go. Get over this. We both have responsibility in things ending this way. It is ending, isn't it? I also feel like you're not affectionate with me. I give you 1,000% of myself, but you don't meet me halfway. I'm always the one who says I love you first. I plan the dates. I shower you in all the love I can, but you don't do that. Well, yeah, take the hint, I guess. I feel like you don't appreciate me. I want someone who would send me goodnight text every night, who would text me pictures of things and laugh with me and make me laugh, enjoy the things I like. Well, there you go. Let's get this divorce on the road, and you have the opportunity to find that person. It's a win-win situation in my eyes. There are many ways to show love. Sorry I couldn't be that for you. Yeah. But I don't want it to end. Fucking hell, man. I still love you so much of your faults and all. I wanted to be a family with you. I can imagine us being together for many years. If we completely change who we are, sure, but that's not worth it. If you can't, I don't know. It will take years for me to grow enough in my job to get better hours. I always love traveling. I always want to go out and explore and meet new people. I always be overexcited and extroverted and affectionate. I'm the man you married. That's who I am. You knew that before you married me. I didn't change from the time we started dating. I don't know why he thinks that's a good thing. Not changing from the time you started dating. I'm frustrated. Because things change. People grow, people change. Expectations change. What you want in a person on your first date is rarely what you want from them in a proper relationship years down the line. I want to love you for the way you are and accept you. You learned to love me? I wish you could do the same. Homie, it's over. Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Let's do that and hope this doesn't go in the wrong direction. I want this to be honesty and not regret. But I can't. Okay, this seems to be good. I couldn't do it. You can't accept me fully, you never did you? If we divorce, what are you going to do? What is it that you want to do that I'm stopping you from doing? I want to think alone. I want to have kids, I want better finances. I don't like any of these answers. What is this even supposed to mean in this context? Let's just go with that. I want to stay alone for some time, think about what I really need. That's good. You don't want a partner anymore then. You'd rather be alone all the time than have me. Alone is better than with Marley. Get fucked, asshole. I'm upset that you're only bringing all this up now. Well, fucking hell, man. Better now than later even, or not, never. I'm trying really hard to understand your feelings and respect them, but I can't understand your perspective. You don't have to. You just need to respect it. We should have talked about all of this so much sooner. We could have walked through all of it together if only you spoke up. Come on, man. We've been over this. This isn't just one person's fault here. You never told me about the issues you were having with me either. Boom, bitch. Eat that shit. Should have communicated too, I know. I'm not saying the divorce is your fault entirely. It's not even like a bad thing. It's not something that somebody needs to be at fault for. It's just another step of progress. I'm at fault too. Why did we never actually communicate? We're supposed to talk to each other when we have any sort of issue and walk through that issue together. But we never did. We just talked around all of the problems. We did, we both did. I wanted so badly to show you that I'm okay and happy, that I ran away from these conversations. Truth is I'm exhausted all the time. I got sick with a virus last week, I couldn't even speak, that's why I didn't want to talk to you. I was ashamed. I seem to be fine over text. Are you okay? I'm fine now. I had to spend a week quarantined in a hotel, fever and chills, and my throat was raw. Mine is getting raw as well, reading all of this out loud. You were acting like always, stickers and emojis and pictures and all. Good masking, you bitch. I lied. I've been lying to you about how I am for some time now. Well, here we go, it comes out. I only shared with you the things that made me happy. Why? I don't know. I don't want to seem vulnerable to anyone, not you or anyone else. I'm so used to putting a smile on my face and acting like everything is great and perfect. I feel like I have to be the bigger person and never show any weakness. Well, let this be a point of learning for your next endeavors. I want to look like I have my life together, especially you. I wanted you to always have a good impression of me because you're the most important person in my life. Should have spoken up to you. We did have some good times, didn't we? We both unhappy now, but we did have fun together before. Yeah, we did. Tell me one memory, one moment together that was just perfect in every way. The one movie. Yeah, let's do the movie. I like the idea of having like an object that we can look back on to remind us of this cool thing that we can appreciate still, despite moving apart. The movie we relate to because of your allergy. That's not where I thought this would go. Yeah, that's how I found out about my dog allergy. You stood by my side when I was almost dying. And the next day you cooked for me and fed me soup. I remember you sat next to me and played with my hair. You know, back then, you'd listen to me talk about stupid things and laugh at my dumb jokes. I wanted to make you laugh forever, but you're not laughing anymore, it's the opposite. These days are over, aren't they? I'm hurt. I really did love you. My voice is fucked up. We need to get to the divorce right now. You're not giving up on the divorce. Nope. No. It's a done deal, man. Nothing I say is going to convince you otherwise. So fine. What do you want to discuss? Division of assets, who's keeping the apartment, the money in our bank account. Do we share an apartment when we only see each other 3 months a year, whatever they said? And they have a shared bank account? I don't want this to be painful for us. I don't want to be hurt even more. We can discuss this another time. Don't want to hurt you more. We can discuss the legal things another time. You don't have any requests, nothing. I want this to be amicable for both of us. That word is really being thrown around a lot. I've never gone through this before, but I agree. Don't want to fight. I'm really hoping we can make things as fair and reasonable as we can. It will be difficult for the both of us. I don't think it's gonna be easy either. I hate this. I wish I could go back to before I logged in today. Well, get with the program, dude. That wouldn't change the past, right? And it wouldn't change the future either. You still consider cheating on me? Yeah, that's the one decision the one conversation point here that I didn't want the way it turned out to be. You don't like the way I express myself. You'd still want to live with a partner rather than stay with someone who isn't there for you. This would have happened sooner or later. I wish it could have been sooner. It's almost 5 AM here. Are you doing the papers? What do I have to do? You accept it? I've been talking for hours, divorce that. If you don't want to be around me anymore, if you're not happy, and neither am I, if you really already know that you don't want me in your life like this anymore, I'm sorry if you were alone sometimes, I'm sorry if you felt ignored sometimes, I'm sorry I couldn't be here for you all the time. I was working myself to the bone for us. I wanted to give you a better life. But you're not happy. I don't want to be like this anymore. Me neither. I'll never forget you, you know. Meeting you in this app, meeting you in real life. It used to be so simple, so easy. Thank you for listening to me and thinking about it. I wish you a happy life. Yeah. I hope you find what you need. I don't wish anything bad on you. Send me the papers, have your lawyer reach out to me or something. I don't know how it works. I don't think I wanted to know. Appreciate that you heard me out and that didn't escalate. Yeah, that was the point. The aim. This could have gone way worse. Yeah. I'm sorry I wasn't what you needed. I'm sorry too, I guess. You can't force yourself to love someone that's not a good match for you. And to be honest, I was at fault too. I took you for granted and didn't listen. Yeah. Let's get to a point. Stop telling you how I felt and shut you out. I wasn't. All of these summaries of what we've already talked about, we need to be done. I should have made an effort for you to come first, but I always had other things in my mind, other obligations. Put you on the side. I was a shitty husband, wasn't I? Don't fish for compliments now. Yeah, I'm not biting that bait. I have my shitty moments too, let's go there, I guess. Why we both were in the wrong many times. I regret a lot of what I did and didn't do for you, but I don't regret giving us a chance. We can be better, but not together. Yup. I really like that. I keep thinking about what you brought up today. I think about what you said too. Need to improve my communication and speak up. It's sad this is something we have in common. Both swallow it down until it's too late. Whatever we do from now on, I won't forget the good times we had. Hold on. I'm looking for something, give me a moment. It's the end, I did it. I finally let it all out. I'm glad we were able to settle this conversation peacefully. I want to be happier. I have a lot of work on. Yeah, sure, all of these. I don't fucking know. I have a lot of work on. Started only thinking about Marley's faults and his mistakes, but now I see that I had a part in getting things to how they are now. It's all a lot. I need time, I need to think about everything he taught me. See the irony in having this conversation over an old Chatroom app. I wasn't expecting it to keep going for as long as it did, or for Marley to truly hear me out like this. This won't end today. There's a lot we still need to discuss. Legal proceedings I have to confirm. A lawyer I don't know if I'll be able to afford. Our apartment, the pets that's his, but I'm taken care of. Oh God, fighting and arguing is a healthy part of relationships too, and I think we avoided it too much. But we did come to an agreement at least. That's all I wanted. I'm back. Found the picture I was looking for. Molly has sent you one picture. Would you like to view it? Yeah. Sure. No, I have no choice. just him enjoying a nice big old cone of ice cream. Our park date from when I was on a break. One of my happiest days in my life. There we go, okay. We had a really amazing date that day, I remember. We had so much fun. I know it's cheesy and you hate it, but I thought maybe it was going to be like that forever. I see you now. It wasn't going to be like that, not the way we are as people. Wanted more, and you wanted more, but we can't give that to each other. I don't like it, I don't accept it, but this is it. It's almost 6 AM here. We can talk later, right? Yup. Call me tomorrow, I'll answer. I promise. Even if you can make things work, it doesn't mean I'm going to hate you, not a chance. Because when I think of you, I'll always remember the good parts. I remember how things used to be. I think about the moments we had, the laughter and the smiles. I'll never think of you as some evil creature who broke my heart. You're not my enemy. I could never hate you, even if I tried. There's no blame, no regrets. We tried and we failed. That's all. All we can do now is learn to grow from this and move on. You're right. And it seems like we reached the healthiest version of how this could have gone. I really did love you. I wish you all the best. Goodbye. I hesitate. I loved you too. Let's just say goodbye. Well, this better not end up in the wrong direction. I loved you too. Big emphasis on the D. It's a shame we never figured out how to love each other the right way. Goodbye. Fucking hell. Alright, there we go. I'm happy with this outcome. This is pretty much exactly what I wanted it to be. Are we gonna get a credit roll or something? No, just this picture. Oh, there we go, credits. Yeah, again, like, I said it already, I love stories about the departure and the end of relationships. Especially in with a focus on the moving on from that. I feel like something like a divorce is much too often portrayed as the ultimate bad thing or whatever, when it's really just a step to a better future in most cases for all involved. And a natural and the end of a relationship is usually something that's natural and to be approached properly with, you know what I mean? But this seems like Husbando Goddess. Seems like a pretty decent visual novel narrative about that thing. We're clearly focusing on portraying a healthy departure of people. I don't think I would call this like the greatest thing. I'm not a visual novel fan anyway. This was fine in that regard, and I don't think the writing was that great. A lot of repetition I felt, and it didn't vibe too much of the characters, but this wasn't too bad at all. To the past me. It's been a few weeks now. We got an epilogue here. The apartment feels different without the weight of waiting for him to come home. For years I convinced myself that I could be okay with the absences, but now standing in this quiet I once despised, I feel lighter. Quite a little, not from regret, but from the finality of it all. Nice. Marley's still Marley. He's been kind through all of this, too kind maybe. He said he's glad we could end things peacefully, that he understands now, that he hopes I find the happiness I deserve. Not sure what's next. There's still paperwork to finalize, lawyers to deal with in the future that feels strange in its openness. But I don't feel stuck anymore. I don't feel like I'm waiting. To the past me, you made the right choice. Future you. There you go. Now we can log in to divorce the next dude. Funny. Yeah, no, this was alright. Don't have too many complaints. Oh, hang on a second. Are you just going to leave? Is this how you're going to leave things with Marley? Why does this not fit into the text box? Is there more? No, this is just starting from the beginning. So yeah, I'm done. This was alright. And I really need to be done. There's still 3 more itch games. Well, now there's 2 more itch games. In this Itchmas in July event on the How Long to Beat forums, which is the only reason why I started playing these. But my voice is so shot after 5.5 hours of this bullshit, where it's to read aloud so much stuff anyway. I actually need to be done. Especially the Fall of Lazarus took up way too much time. I did not expect to be here for almost 6 hours. I'm gonna go. Goodbye.